All right, I'm back.
Welkom back.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, I put this out there before. If any,
The galleon, full of innocent farmers and helpless individuals, flew closer to a very large and decrepit old vessel, damaged, falling apart, horrific, some might say, and yet lifeless, save for a single individual that, from time to time, was spotted waving them down, but upon closer inspection, said individual simply was not there. Hmm. But that wasn't before. An unusual duo arrived on a tandem bicycle in space, claiming to be entertainers, to which the party as a whole remained blissfully unaware, save for some. But there was a stark reminder of what they were there for in the first place. They needed food, and this derelict ship was their salvation. Or so they thought. As such, ropes were tied using the tandem bike, attaching it to the derelict in the hopes of making traversal easier. Of course, that nothing is easy out here, as there was quite a slippery situation, which led to an individual boarding the derelict ship with less than optimal outcome. However, the adventurers managed to accomplish their goal to board this vessel, to seek food, to feed these people. And that's when some below deck came across an individual whose name I couldn't remember, who claimed to need assistance, water, thirsting, to which the Assy provided refreshments. Though odd, but at least in the moment, this man had a trustworthy face, claiming that there was an individual trapped in the other side of a door that is not what they seem to be, to which the individual on the other side of the door claimed this man was not what they seemed to be. This created confusion and an indecision amongst the group, trying to determine who could be trusted. And upon further interrogation, the bald man fled. Some gave chase, others not so much. This chase led to a very peculiar situation, as the chasing party was engaged by very nefarious and evil creatures. Combat ensued. And, of course, as such a potent group of individuals as this party is, managed to fell these foes, not without some wounds and some minor embarrassments in front of a camera. I'm sorry, I lost my place. There it is. To which, upon felling said evil and gruesome creatures, deceitful to say the least, Grimples snuck away as the party was recovering and catching their breath to go to the door, which the individual who, upon previous inspection was just not there. So he made the decision to open the door, and there was silence. Nothing but the creaks of the wood and the awkward silence of everything else. And he went in, investigated, looked around, saw nothing, heard nothing, felt nothing. But that was until he got to a particular point in there, and he was ambushed, being felled in but a few mere moments. And it was in that moment that Kel sensed something, a disturbance. Something was just not right. And Bo reminded him that his master went downstairs, to which everyone gave pursuit, seeking to understand what is going on. And making their way down there, they made some discoveries. The door was open, and walking into the room, there was Grimples. Dead, skull cracked open, brain removed, and this large monstrosity, this aberration, was consuming his brain. Kel, in a fit of rage, handed his homunculus, or steel defender, to Bo, and stepped inside and closed the door behind him. Full of rage, he forgot that his party fights together. And in that moment, the door reopened with everybody in the group standing there stalwart, prepared to attack, poised to defend their compatriot. And for some, the instinct to flee was quite great. But actions speak louder than words, and they stuck around, they assisted, put themselves at risk for strangers they have only just met. Selflessness. During the combat, the creature attempted to utilize Grimple's voice to dissuade the party from, well, felling it. However, Grimple's body being right there in front of everybody was none too effective. Until they felled this giant foe, not before a couple of people succumbed to the fear of the visage that this creature embodies. But with the final blow from Poppet, it was deceased. But that left the party with a singular problem: the corpse of their compatriot. And the only solution, perhaps there's a chance that we could revive Grimples if we can just get this brain that this thing spit up put back into him, and in the hopes that their healer could somehow gain some divine intervention in restoring him back to life. With the assistance of all watching, and any who could, his brain was restored, placed back in his skull, and he was effectively brought back from death itself. And as everyone rejoiced, the blessed healer stood outside, exhausted, exasperated, clearly having something on his mind. But that would be a tale for another episode. As the camera zooms out from this gruesome scene of corpses and bodies on this ship, it zooms in on a datapad on another vessel. On this datapad, a small beacon, small icon of a galleon. And not too far away from it, another vessel, a red blip, has shown up on this datapad, and it begins to encroach rapidly. And that is what I had.
Nice. That was a great recap. I want to encourage this every time we play.
That was fantastic.
Take your inspiration, and then your second inspiration you can give to anybody you want.
Who doesn't have one?
Let's look.
I don't have inspiration.
The Canadian guy got one for his crying, his tears. Near death last time. That's how we did it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot the emotional absorption.
Oh, did I steal it? I think I stole his actually last time, so I've got one.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you stole his inspiration.
That's why I have one. Sorry.
Check mark that to make sure you still have it.
Well,
I forgot about
Hobbit
that until
was-
you said emotional absorption.
Poppet was the first one to speak up, so
Alright, I'll mark that on her sheet. Does everybody
I just
remember
like-
what health you had last week?
No.
Yeah, I put my back. I'm at 8 right now.
I don't recall. I don't remember how the battle went, except that I just got in and killed that monster. Did I take damage?
Let me look, because I did post it on YouTube so that I could go back and look at everybody's tokens.
I don't think she took damage. Kel took a bunch. I remember Kel taking a bunch.
I don't think I took any.
You sure? You're awful close to this thing. I'm looking at the auras. It's Kel and... Actually, Bo took some, and Eldrick took some. Poppet did not. And you're right, Cleansing did not.
No damage for me?
It looks like at least orange levels for Grimple and Kel. and then green levels for the other two. So it probably wouldn't have been much.
It was fear. I don't think he actually hit me with damage.
My movement's 60 now, by the way.
What the shit? How?
Because I don't wear armor or shield, so I gain 15 more at this level.
Holy
So
crap.
I'm at 60.
Yeah, Kel's down to 12 health.
Yeah, everybody else got their asses kicked. I was sitting outside hiding.
Uh-huh.
Although I
Oh,
don't remember
it's
how many
not-
key I had.
It just adds an extra 5.
It's 15.
Yeah, 15 total. So your unarmed movement at level 10 is 10. At 6, it's 15.
Oh,
and
it's
at 10,
per
it'll be
level.
20.
I getcha. So I'm at 50 now.
Should be. Yeah, because I think I gave you 35 base and then plus
Yes.
15. All right.
Real
Just for
quick,
being
we're
a
supposed to
tiny
be
little
level
Furby.
5
6.
or level 6? I forget
Level
if I
6.
leveled up already. Levels. Okay.
6.
All right, now we get to the fun action adventure. We're gonna zoom in on basically this old-fashioned television set that Space Stays rumor to have been used like a million kajillion years ago. Of course, the only kid we interviewed for this question, with his bright purple hair and swirling green contact lenses, decided to stare directly into our cameras with a shout out to his bestie grounded on a Jovian moon. As this excited kinder's face just kind of disappears, it's quickly replaced by another kinder. Our camera locks onto the TV's screen and its edges kind of fading away as a static ripples through the feed. This kinder is a young teenage blonde woman wearing a chef's hat, and she's stirring a pot with a giant wooden spoon. And it seems that she's in some sort of baking class, as there are other teenagers of various bipedal races beginning to likewise prepare meals. There's an orc couple covered in flour. There's this insectoid praying mantis looking woman who already has a tray of delicious cosmic brownies with the rainbow sprinkles on them and everything. And suddenly there's an explosion, right? And we pan back to the kinder girl, who is now covered in soot, and there is a hole blown into her oven door. And she kind of turns to shrug at the camera as some off-screen voice just yells, "Taya Soul!" And then a comet shoots across the starfield, pulling the screen into a transitional scene, right? And here we see a woman with bright pink hair, and she's blowing kisses at her camera as it floats around her to capture the best shots, right? And across the screen is now a live chat filled with viewers from all over the galaxy just typing furiously, "We love you, you're the best, show us your feet." And as the last line is read, our pink-haired heroine looks for her chat room moderator and video producer, a single brow raised. We zoom beyond her face, over her shoulder, to see how could this have possibly been let slip, right? And there is her producer, and some kind of 40-foot tall green-scaled T-Rex. It incidentally has a dome over its head, akin to an ancient space explorer's helmet. It's like an astronaut's helmet, which makes you think, how could it possibly eat something if it has this bubble over its head? And it seems to be chasing its prey, this handsome elf with like blue, feathery kind of hair, who seems to be running for his life, and he's reaching for a weapon or something that is no longer there. And so our camera kind of shifts and looks behind the dinosaur to see there's this really advanced blaster capable of loading many spell ammunitions. Just as things look their bleakest, a patron donor sends in a fire extinguisher. And the screen is swiped up and away by a green-yellow thumb, and here we zoom out to see there's a young Gith man on his space communicator, his little comm device, frustrated as he receives yet another ad. EM Ocean. It's more than a feeling, it's an experience. And suddenly, a trio of orange laser beams are shot towards this Gith man, whose eyes widen just before a small furry creature in a robe leaps up into the air, doing like a double front rolled flip, and he deflects the blast with a sword that's made of pure radiant energy. Embarrassed, this Gith Asai drops his phone, only barely catching it just before it clashes against the metal flooring, using psionics to make it float right back into his hand. And as the ad break finishes, we zoom into the comms screen this time to see a giant floating decapitated head sliding through the astral sea. And if we zoom in, we see two figures atop of this head. One is this beautiful elven creature with long blue hair, and the other one is a squishy little slime girl, a gelatinous entity with this blue acidic ooze for a body. And it seems this duo are surrounded by a dozen Hadozi, which are these monkey-like people. Only, no, these space cadets are zombies. The horror, right? And raising a metallic staff in the air in their dainty hand, the elf turns towards the slime girl, and she gives a grin before shooting a beam of lightning towards this staff, which then rechannels the magic as the pair spin in a circle together, sending the undead Hadozis off in a storm of electricity and magic. And as the camera zooms out, we see what appears to be a clown just floating in space, and they have bright curly green hair. They're a little bit flabby. They're wearing a pink button-up shirt. And as we zoom in on this shirt, it reads, "Welcome to Spelljammer." And that's where we're gonna start. Let me move the bookmarks.
I love your intros. They're always so captivating. I'm like trying to do notes, and then all of a sudden, that's like comet transition scene, and I'm like, do I need to write that for the recap? I will.
Can you picture it like if it's just trailing to a different,
Yeah, I like that.
All right.
The ambiance music is nice too.
I'm not sure if Keith still goes by this rule, but usually you gotta roll for your HP, just so you guys know.
Oh yeah, I should have mentioned that. I'm sorry. We roll.
I
we
hit
never
average. You
take
want me
the
to roll
average.
for it?
We always roll, and
Yeah.
we never take ones. Even if you get 3 ones in a row, we don't take
Did
them.
we level up?
We did.
Yeah,
level
we have
up.
6 now.
Now you have less HP than what you would have. Sorry, but it maintains diversity. That way you can have 2 totally different of the same class and even spec sometimes, based on your skills and based on your health.
Even Taya leveled up when she wasn't a part of anything?
Yes, she did. And I remember we had put 4 points in Wizard, and we were going to put a 2nd point in Rogue so that you can disengage as a bonus action so that she can be more sneaky now.
Did you
It's
do
actually-
that for me?
I definitely can, but everybody except for Taya has to roll a Constitution saving throw while I'm doing it.
What?
Please and thank you. Just the
Constitution
saving throw.
saving.
I don't remember how to level up.
You hit Constitution. You can hit the little red circle in the top next to your class of your character sheet, and it should take you step by step everything you need for leveling up.
Did you just do it though?
I just did
I
your
think-
sheet for you. You're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now you have a thing called Cunning Action, right? As a bonus action, these are things that Frank and Nomi have been able to do for the last year on our fairy games, right? This lets you either dash or disengage or hide. So if you're surrounded, be a Cunning Action, I'm going to disengage so that you can run away without anybody hitting you. Or if you just need to run fast, Cunning Action, I'm going to dash. So you could use your action to dash, then use your movement, then use your Cunning Action to dash so that you can go triple whatever your movement speed is if you want it. I just figure this extra level in Rogue is going to help your character be able to get in and out of places that maybe she shouldn't be in, which kind of fits the theme. Give me 1 second.
NDM, I've updated my HP. I rolled a 3 instead of the 4 average.
Sometimes it does work out better.
Yes, it does.
Technically,
those times.
what they do with the average is they just split the die in half and then they add +1 to it. So it's not even average. So if you have a D12, they're going to give you a 7. If you have a D6, they're going to give you a 4. Right? So you're always going to be better taking the average, which is why we don't do it, because it's easier to kill you if you have less health.
Yeah,
Spoken like a true DM. I respect it.
Okay, so can everybody see their token?
Yes.
No.
Everybody except Taya should be able to. This is a difficulty of 14, so let me scroll up for the people who made their Constitution saving throw. Grintle, you
got
barely made it.
14.
Kel,
Yeah, I
you
got it.
are poisoned.
I've not done it. I'm
Bo made
leveling
it.
up, I think.
Eldrick, you are poisoned.
Jenny, you have to do a
We
Constitution
need Ginny
saving
and
throw.
or so Pop It and Clancine. Or you're still in your level up.
Yes.
Could you just do a D20 and let me see what your stats are. Like you can just type it out without having to click your sheet. / roll space 1d20.
Or upper
and
left,
your
where you can just click
Constitution
on
is
the die.
+3, so +3. All right, so that's a 15. So
15.
you made it. So Poppet, Eldrick, and Kel, you notice that the air that you've been breathing in the entire time that you've been on this Nautilus, like decrepit, busted, broken down ship, it has acidity to it a little bit. It's not acidity. It's noxious kind of fumes. And at first it was just like a bad smell. That's to be expected, right? And there's like some of the crates are rotting with garbage a little bit, and it's Poppet has advantage versus poison. All right, well then what was the advantage? 17. Poppet, you are not poisoned. You can thank Bo Vi for knowing what a slime gets, a plasmoid rather.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yay, thank you, Bo.
Because I played one.
Interesting. Oh, that's what a. You don't think you're gonna need these things when they happen. It's like poison. How often is the DM gonna poison us, right? Well, it happened today.
If it's you often.
All poison does for you as a condition is you're gonna be rolling with disadvantage today. Eldrick and Keldre, unless you wanna, burn one of those inspirations early.
Nope.
You should. It's a big deal. I mean, So while
It's a
you guys are
disadvantage
like,
on attack rolls and saving throws, right?
yes.
Yep.
All right, where are the tokens at? I don't even see them. Oh, they're all in this bloody room next to this brain eating thing. I'm gonna move Taya to wild space.
Where she belongs.
Mm-hmm. Can you see yourself?
Am I really tiny?
The map is humongous.
I got lost. Ah! My phone fell. Found me. Okay.
You are by yourself right now.
I thought I was with like 70 other people.
Yeah, you're on the big ship.
Let me
with the 70
rephrase that.
NPCs.
You are surrounded by people right now.
Okay.
People who are panicking and screaming and complaining that they're hungry. And what is that nautiloid ship? Why are we still parked here? Who the fuck tied a rope from our ship to their ship and tied it around our mast so that if we take off, this breaks and then we're stranded in space? We already don't have any food. What are we supposed to do?
Sound like a bunch of crybaby bitches to me.
All your friends had tied ropes to this other spell jamming vessel. Captain Sartell, this lady here. Let me see if I got a better picture for her.
I was also sending Moji towards the other ship to get some reinforcements. So my pseudo dragon, which is a little robot girl, she's flying towards the ship.
In case you wanted to know what she looks like, and I don't remember if I ever shared her picture at all or not. What are you doing at this moment?
At this moment, I don't know, but can I say that like I probably got bored when they were all off doing stuff, and maybe I was trying to get a signal on my zap pad.
Yeah. Ooh. Actually.
And maybe I came across somebody's stream.
Your signal here is a little wonky, right? Because actually, do an Arcana check. We'll see if you can figure this out.
Did I have disadvantage? That was a pretty good roll.
You do not, because you were not on the toxic ship, so that's 22. Yeah, at first you think it's probably a signal issue, and you realize that you've calibrated your zap pad to be almost like a functioning satellite on this Jovian moon, and it's just into your setting configurations is the issue. So what you can do is if you can climb someplace high, you should be able to like catch on to not necessarily the ship's Wi-Fi, because they don't really have that except for Flapjack, who kind of acts as his own telepathic network, right? But you should be able to catch a signal through wild space, because there are billions of them.
Okay, so the highest spot is probably this middle
Mm-hmm.
cast right here. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna climb up there.
Can you give me an athletics check? Just don't roll
I forget.
super low and you'll be fine.
Do my wings work?
I
I don't think
don't
so.
think so. Let me see if you have any spells that could give you some flight. I don't think you do.
If you could fly, you'd have fly next to your movement speed, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, a 9 and then a natural 1. Okay, which is a 0 for you. I think it takes you a little bit of effort, and you can see that there's probably a dozen people here wondering what's going on, kind of like just looking at this ship over here, and they're doing their rumors and gossip, and a lot of them are saying like, if it was me, I would have already been back by now, or I can't believe the way they crossed that rope. Did you see that guy just flail through the air with his arms out like some kind of like chicken or other, like a duck or a water-based fowl, right? It was so embarrassing. And while they're making their commentary, you are struggling a little bit to get up. There's ropes and stuff, and it's just like a little tiny slip, and it's like just you get a little rope burn like against your ankle kind of scenario, but it doesn't really do damage or anything. You managed to make it to the top. What do you want to do?
I'm seeing if I have a signal.
You definitely do. What are you looking for on the sap pad?
Literally anything entertaining.
Okay. There is a little bit of a delay on the stream, and so wait, you didn't cut off your stream, did you, Fonsine?
No, I think Moji is just flying towards them, so I don't know if I would be still streaming in this room or not.
Right, the stream would be her. She's the stream. That's why I'm asking. If it's disconnected, then she'll watch something else. But I think there's a chance that Moji went to go get help, and the viewers are seeing things from her perspective still. And so as you're kind of thumbing through this Taya Soul, you heard the sounds of like some screams and lots of just the sounds of combat and like vile kind of squishy kind of like, I don't know how to describe this gross brain eating monstrosity, and it's this screen is basically leaving the ship that's adjacent to you, and you can see it flying your direction along this rope. And then if you turn your head to look, there she is, floating right towards you. What would you like to do?
What the heck? This is Danger Mortis. What, who are you?
And I've closed my eyes, right? I'm through the emotion bot. I'm looking through Moji.
Yeah.
All right, this is not. Hopefully, this makes sense to you, but I am Moji. Normally, I'm mute. Right now, I'm Clancine talking through Moji. There's a whole thing going on. We need some help. One of these guys, the little furry one, he got his brain eaten. We kind of put it back in, but I don't know how that's gonna go. We need some of these guys over here to carry the supplies onto the main ship. We got some food, some water, but we need some extra hands on deck.
Did I meet her yet?
You did not.
Furry dude who are you talking about?
The little furry one. The short little tiny one.
Is he one of my rats? You're inking me out here.
Either way, can you get some of these fellas on this ship?
You actually
so we
speak
can
that
carry
language,
some
so you know
supplies?
what a rat is. Could you tell her what a rat is? And also what inking out is? Just OOC. She took a language to be able to understand you.
Internet slang. I don't know if that's included in internet
It definitely
lingos.
is. You're the only one that gets an explanation when she talks.
Hold on.
That's why I said your guys' characters together are gonna be insane.
Oh, shit. I have a little JPEG that I like to follow. It's color coded.
Oh, cute.
Oh,
There you
we
go.
should share that with her, yeah.
It makes things a little easier for me to talk.
These are fantastic. So Rat, what? I don't see that one.
Rad is
Oh, Rad.
your friend.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's I can say yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, duh. You got some hands that can come help us bring the food and drinks? Because we got to get off this thing fast.
Is there
We
anyone else?
killed most of what's over here.
Was there anyone else with you?
All the
Make a
important
perception
ones.
check, the two of you.
Oh, gosh.
I was trying to. I'm like, do I believe her?
Oh, you can do an insight check, yeah. But we're also doing perception.
Oh.
I don't know if my pseudo dragon gets a bonus on perception or not. Probably not.
Well, you would be using the dragon's perception of it. Actually, anything that's wisdom, intelligence, or charisma, you use your own, I think, and then strength,
Yeah.
dexterity, constitution is that. Yeah, you pseudo.
She's a camera. She's pretty perceptive.
That's true.
Plus, chat's looking through.
Yeah. So, all right, 18 and an insight. Taya, you 100% believe her. You also believe that you've seen the stream, but you haven't seen like the streaming device, which is what this is. So the voice might be a little familiar. This is somebody maybe you've watched before. It wouldn't be a super celebrity. It's more like if you found somebody on Twitch and they had like 50K viewers, and you'd be like, "Holy crap!" And it doesn't mean that you watch regularly, but you know of them as kind of like a pseudo celebrity internet kind of vibe, right? So the voice is familiar. You've never seen Moji before. Moji is the camera device.
Oh, yeah,
But-
sorry, I didn't introduce myself, huh?
Mm-mm.
Clancine from Starlight Stories. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Oh, Vega Omega. I think I've seen your show. You're kind of stellar.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we should probably shake our boosters loose and go help our rads, huh?
Yeah, please. Please.
Okay.
We've got plenty of food for all these folks, but we need some help getting it on board.
All right,
Okay.
So you're trusting of this person, and incidentally, you can drop down to the rope below to get to the other ship. However, on the perception rolls that you have with a 14 and a 15, I gotta zoom out and copy and paste some stuff because the galleon that you're on is hit, and there's this loud crashing noise, and it spins the entire vessel. So let me get to the map. And ooh, I don't know if I can actually spin. Yeah, I can spin it. I'll try spinning it. It's like I don't know what the rope that we did, right? And we're gonna rock it that way, and then try to make it still centered with the rope. Got it. Can you see that?
Yeah.
And then I gotta zoom out a little bit further, and you can see the rope's kind of stretched a little taut, as if it might snap at any moment.
All right. I didn't mean to click things. Trying to see it for myself.
I have to copy and paste this one in. It is humongous. Wild space. All right, can you see this giant thing?
Oh gosh, okay, yes. So is the ship hurt?
It's definitely damaged. People are screaming. Captain Sartell pulls out a sword, and they just go, "It's a night spider!" And you're looking out, and there's this dark shape that had been gliding across the face of a nearby asteroid. The new arrival resembles a giant spider and is complete with long, delicate legs and web-like riggings. Starlight kind of gleams off its metallic hull as it creeps towards your vessel, and already it's been shooting like. Give me 1 second.
Well, he takes a phone call. I'm also gonna be right back.
That was a really pretty ringtone. Can I just say I was like, oh, all right. Is this a part of like the music? Are you changing
I was thinking the
scenes a
same
little?
thing for a second. It's like, is this intended?
I'm back. So let me get
Welcome
a little
back.
bit of
I'm gonna put a sweater on though. So take my.
Sorry, I got a little sidetracked. So, this spider ship is coming in, and you see pods are now being launched onto your ship. What do you want to do? I'll draw them on.
Okay, I'm back. I'm interrupted.
All right, this ship is taking damage to the hull, and there are these little pods right there and there. And let me.
Snap is huge.
Yes, it is. Sorry, I'm looking for information that I wrote down this morning, and I'm having trouble finding it. Oh, I see it. A big one right here. And there's one here. And one here. Got it.
Poor Marv.
Right? So you hear kind of a loudspeaker as all these things are happening. So it's basically there are these almost like giant basketball-sized rocks that are being flung at you from this other ship, and it's crashing into the boards. There are ballistas that have been loaded up, and there's these huge bolts that have like went all the way through. If this was a seafaring vessel, you'd be sinking right now. It's not, but you also know there's an air bubble element to this. So if the ship gets too destroyed, the air quality will slowly go down until eventually it doesn't have any air at all, which is why some people may be suffering over the other one. There are these green, kind of like slimy looking pods that land. They're about 7 feet tall, about 4 feet wide, except one of them is double that in all the dimensions. They're sinking into the boards themselves. There's almost like an acidic kind of hiss as it's kind of sizzling through the wooden planks. You are above them by 20 plus feet. You and the camera. You and Moji. Is there anything you would like to do immediately?
Well, me, right?
Both of you, yes.
I guess I've told her to send some help so we can get some supplies up. But I guess I'd just tune back in to Clan Scene so I can relay the information to everybody.
Okay.
Are we just trying to get the food on the ship?
You are being attacked and your ship is being sunk right now.
But everybody else on the other ship, they don't have the proper air bubble, so we want them back on the ship.
Yeah.
You have a bunch of citizens panicking and screaming, and I'm giving you 10 seconds to decide if you want to make an action right now before I
So
continue.
maybe you guys handle that. We'll try to carry as much as we can. See you in a minute.
Well, I can
Right.
I can send my robots out to go get the food, and then I could hit the ship with the mending spell.
Yeah, probably. Whatever you got it. You got this.
But like, is it worth it? We had a lot of people with us.
As you say, is it worth it? A voice comes from these little pods over here, right? And oops, accidentally drew. It's very staticky, and you hear, "Yar! We be space pirates, and we'll be taking all of your booty." And then
Oh
these
no,
guys,
not all our food.
It was
and
my
then
understanding that
suddenly
you guys
these
had no
things
food.
come out. These things come out correct. These things
We
come
just
out.
don't
They
have a lot.
pirate hats. They have armor on. They're kind of spider-like, but with eel-like necks. It's really gross and
Okay.
interesting.
Yes.
We got a rocket by this, and then I'm gonna just scoot across the rope over to the other ship.
You sure that's what you want to do?
Yes.
I thought you were gonna stay over there and try and help while we run over with as many supplies as we can.
Yeah, I thought we were coming to you.
Oh.
Might be wrong though. If
I
you
will
have other
say
plans.
you are very squishy.
I am very squishy, and everybody's
Totally
very
up
far
to
away
you.
from me.
So are all of our 70 starving villagers.
Oh, they're panicking. Because remember, there's like 4 layers to this. People are running to take cover underneath. Captain Sartell pulls a sword and she says, over my dead body. And the pods are beginning to release. Again, I will give Taya 1 action's worth of turn. Do you want to flee or do you want to hide? Do you want to stay here on the ship? Do you want to fight these things? Do you want to give up and give them everything in your pockets and all your inventory items?
I really think Taya would flee to go help get stuff. That's what she was
Yeah.
first asked, and she's
Okay.
panicking without the group.
You can do either athletics or acrobatics to use this rope to get to the nautiloid, but because you're in a hurry and because the ship is being rocked currently because it's being shot by this giant spider-like ship, you're gonna have to do it with disadvantage.
Also covered in slime girl goo.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, with a 24. All right, you get to land all the way up here, and you see there is a tandem bicycle that has been built for 2. And I imagine, Moji, are you gonna follow, or are you gonna
She's
return to
gonna
Clancy?
frame the action. She's gonna frame the action shots
Ooh.
for her, and I'm gonna psychically come back to the group and tell them, we gotta grab as much as we can, and go because the main ship just got boarded by these ugly spider things. We got to go.
Keith, with this ship, was it like noticeably destroyed from like being attacked, or was it more like it was left? You know, I know there was
The one
fights here,
the
but
one
was
you're
like,
on?
yeah,
Oh yeah, it was definitely attacked.
is it like, and it's like,
Inoperable?
There are,
inoperable,
like-
yeah.
Yeah. You guys didn't go look for the spelljamming helm.
Well, that's
didn't
what
do
I
a
was
lot of
curious
exploring.
if we could do that still.
It's only inoperable if it doesn't have like the parts, but you haven't went to those areas to check. There's a lot of stuff that's still here, but you can see that all the weapons were like smashed. You definitely have I would say, actually, do you want to do a hide also as a bonus action, Taya? Do you want to try to sneakily glide across this rope before just to avoid kind of the pirates' gaze, maybe?
It's a good idea. That might give us more time over here to come up with whatever plans we're gonna do.
Make a stealth check, I guess is what I'm asking. Just to see how. Are you there?
Who are you having make the stealth check?
Kendra,
Kendra.
With me? Oh.
Yeah.
would you like to sneak across the rope so the pirates don't see you sneaking across the rope over to us?
Okay. Sorry, I was farting on.
She was distracted. she was farting.
All right. You definitely know that there's a little spotlight that comes from the spiders, the little ship, right? It's kind of a red. It almost comes from the what do they call it that shoots out the web? The spindle? Spinneret, I think is actually what it is. And there's a little beam that kind of swooshes around the galleon, and as it's going back and forth, it kind of catches you on the ropes, and you hear a voice say, "Ha! There be no hiding from us." But you actually rolled really well, so you are on this ship right here. Do you see your token?
Yes.
This thing smells terrible, but you have just got here, so you're fine for now. It looks busted and decrepit, and as you land on this some kind of like bridge or observational deck, you're not sure the terminology. There's an open door in front of you. There are several balconies below you, but you would have to kind of climb over like little half walls, and it's like iron wrought gates similar. Um, there is a door open here, a closed door here, and you can just let me look at your vision. Oh, you can see one of these things that has been just sliced open. Its skin is burned. There's green guts festering all over the floorboards. What do you want to do?
Does my zap pad work here?
It does.
Can I try to like research the ship a little bit on my zap pad?
Yeah, do an Arcana check with the advantage. Ooh, that's really good. So this is you sliding across some goopy rope, right? And like doing it like, you know, like an action hero would, right? You just kind of kicked off, and because you're in space and in the in-between, there's no gravity there, so you just skirt all the way across while still having your zap pad out and Googling, what is this ship? And maybe you hold the phone out in front of you, and it does like a little like, you know, like a Google picture of it, and it does like a reverse image search. What you get back is that this is called a nautiloid. These were built and used by mind flayers, and they're designed exclusively for space travel. They can't float on water. They can't land safely on the ground. Let me see. This was a terrible. I thought this was going to have more information. Let me pull it up in another window. These are just bizarre flying ships that come from a place called the Far Realm, and they work to travel between worlds and through the astral planes. Typically, they kind of look like shells fitted with like exterior decks and rubbery tentacles protruding from the forward section. They're extremely silent and almost impossible to detect in the dark. The coiled shell in the aft section of a nautiloid serve to protect the mind flayers. Let me see if I can pull up. I should have. I will share this with you maybe. Yeah. See if this just gives you the image and not my GM notes.
I see an image of a nautiloid ship. And I see a map of it.
Uh-huh.
It's like a map, yeah.
Well, you crit on Googling what a nautiloid was. So you're going to get the entire, like, everything on here. So everything here is accurate to where everybody is. And if you had to guess where you are right now with this information, I believe you are at the very top one where it says, like, bridge deck. Wait, let me look. Yeah. So there's still a command deck above you and observation deck above that, or, you know, right below that. And you're the third one down. This would be the bridge deck. Where are you trying to get to?
We're gonna go. Yeah. Or what do I think would be the most important thing to find on the ship based on my Googling?
I don't know. What do you think?
Probably the space jammer helm.
Okay.
I feel like. Does the map show me where it is?
Yes, it would. It would actually be just right in front of you. You just have to climb 2 sets of ladders.
Okay.
So this away.
Good.
As you pass, there's an open restroom right there. You come in here, there are even more of these little slug, giant, weird, deer-footed with the hooves people. It's sirloins is what these are called. So if you would like to climb the ladder... Let me get my notes. You reach the Spelljammer helm, right? Actually, no, this is the observation deck. My bad.
Just OOC. Is that the ladder that you were trying to bait me to climb
Yes.
last session?
Yes, it is.
Fuck.
Lying on the floor on this raised platform, you see a headless body of a mind flayer. The stench of this rotting corpse is unpleasant to say the least, and the dead mind flayer lies in an otherwise open space where you imagined the ship's helm used to be. The ladder does continue up if you'd rather.
This is micro. I've said that according to the map, I have to go up, right?
Nope, this is it. You just know that there's like a little observation deck even higher above this if you want. A command deck actually is what it is. You're on the observation level.
No, I want to go to where I think the helm is.
Would you like to do it? This no, this is the helm. It's missing.
This is the helm? It's missing. Yeah. Okay.
Would you do a perception check?
Okay.
Or if you want to investigate the body, you could do an investigation check. I'm gonna get rid of the fight because it can just go back to creepy not music.
A really good investigation check.
Oh, that is a really good investigation check. So as you're looking at this, you're racking your brain on the enemies of mind flayers, right? And the first thing you think of are the Githyanki. Especially with the decapitation, that seems to be common. You could just put 2 and 2 together. The Githyanki attacked this nautiloid vessel, killed all of the mind flayers, cut off all the heads, took them with them as trophies, left the bodies behind. And while you're kind of looking for, what possibly could help you right now, you do realize the Spelljammer helm would have also been removed by the Githyanki, and then they would have left this here as kind of a warning to any other mind flayers that would ever come by that they patrol here and they will kill you. But as you're doing this, lying on the deck near this mind flayer is a very cool purple stone. And on your, I'm just gonna borrow that 23 Arcana you used from earlier. You recognize this as a magical item. These usually hold spells inside of them that you can cast just by throwing.
I'll pick it up.
All right, do one more Arcana check.
Oh, my so bad.
You pick it up and you feel like this thing is super useful, and then it just levitates out of your fingertips and it starts swirling around your head like it's orbiting you. But that's all you get on a 5.
Can I try to grab it and put it in my pocket?
You do need to do a dexterity check. Just click the word dexterity on your sheet. No.
Okay.
You understand it's beneficial, you just don't know how.
Okay. I'll go look for my friends now.
And the robot's going with her too, right? Emoji.
Oh, are you?
She's framing the action. She's getting some action shots of this.
I took it the other way around. I thought you meant Moji's filming the pirates. Okay, I will bring her with you.
Oh, okay. Okay, Moji, where are all my rads?
They're down in a kitchen somewhere. Oh no, she talks in emojis, so she sends you. I guess. I don't know what a kitchen emoji
A
would
down
look like. Hold
arrow?
on. Yeah, down. Down is a good down.
And then yeah, there's like a down arrow, and these emojis are animated and they're holographic, and it kind of like shoots out in front of the screen, and it's just like maybe you could pick the colors right of what it looks like, and then maybe there's like a chef, and they're doing like a chef's kiss, like mwah, and then the down
That's good.
arrow.
Down arrow and a chef with a chef hat.
Okay. Can I look at my map and see if I see like a kitchen?
Yeah, you definitely know that where a mess hall is and how to get there exactly.
Okay, let's go.
And you don't want to go to the captain's chair above you.
No.
Okay.
So suspicious when you ask like that.
I asked for you guys to come find magic item treasure that I put on the map
I was
specifically
trying
to be discovered.
I'm trying to explore everywhere.
Anybody want to go up the ladder?
waiting.
Anybody? No. He really wants us to go up the ladder. Kendra went up the ladder. Congratulations, you're the first person to win a magic item in the game. You deserve this.
You were like, we want to go up the ladder in the middle of a combat?
That was in combat.
You were pushed against the ladder. I was like, hey, there's a ladder behind you. Also, you could have used it tactically. You could be like, I'm going to go up there and use ranged attacks. They don't have feet or toes. They got like little hooves and they're worms. I don't think they can even climb ladders.
It's hard to picture it, right? If the ladder goes up to a platform like that you can see over a little ledge, that's different than just a ladder into a trapdoor in the roof, right?
That's true. If everybody can click that thing called the Lucient Edict, right? And it shows you the map and all the floors and stuff. At the bottom right of it, it shows you where the gravity plane is, right?
That's
And
what
it
I was
also
looking at, yeah.
gives you a better... You can see where there are two ladders there at the top right, and how there's a little platform that comes down in the middle of it. So that's kind of like what you were kind of like thrust against. And it's like there's a ladder here, and that's where the spell jamming layer is. And then there's another one that goes up above that.
You
So
only know that
hopefully
now.
that's a little helpful. Well, Taya knows it. What's everybody else doing? I'm going to pause her action because at this point, you guys have just dealt with this thing that basically Grimple shouldn't be alive. And he does look a little... Oh, Grimple, did you multi-class to have like part of somebody else's brain?
Oh no, I didn't.
Sorry, we can do it another
I wasn't able to. I wasn't able to multi-class. It didn't allow me to anyway.
Oh, I would have helped.
Yeah. Oh. My bad.
What do you
Next
guys
level.
want to do? You know that Clancine was kind of like basically meditating in a corner, not able to hear you or see you. All of her senses were deafened and blanking in.
What does Kendra's character look like?
She's a little kinder girl.
I don't
She's
know what
only-
kinder means.
I'm
Oh,
Xenon, the girl of the 21st century.
here you go. Can you see
Oh,
that?
right. Okay.
Now, a kinder, they're kind of like an offshoot of gnomes. It's like a halfling kind of gnome. They're known for being very mischievous. In old D&D, they were all kleptomaniacs, and so people really got annoyed when they joined your party because it was like, oh, so they're gonna steal from the party and then laugh about it. She's gonna be about 3 feet tall.
All right.
But proportionately, she looks like that, and so some might confuse her for like a child. You know what I mean? And she is a teenager, who was grounded recently, and that's why she has this way of speaking. But you
Okay.
would know her to be a kinder, and kinders are... Wait, let me move your... Wait, this thing doesn't belong here. Alright.
So
Anyway.
Clancine comes back out of the meditation. I am still able to telepathically communicate with
Mm-hmm.
my pseudo-dragon. I just can't speak out of it, so she can only communicate with emojis. So she's sending me little... Well, I saw the fairy girl, right? The kinder.
Mm-hmm.
So guys, the little kinder up there is on the ship, and Moji's with her. I say we put as many supplies in our pockets as we can and meet up with her. The
Well-
main ship is getting attacked by these nasty spider pirates. And they know she's over here.
What?
Does your ship have any defenses?
Absolutely not.
Oh goodness.
Just a lot of hungry folks.
So I'm gonna rush towards the storage and try and start looting non-perishables.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow suit.
And put as much as I can carry.
Kel's gonna, since we're just, all of this has just happened, and we just got all this information relayed to us. He'll take a deep breath in and have a big sigh, and he'll put both of his, he's kind of kneeling down, I think, at this point, in front of Grimple, put both of his hands on each shoulder. Master, don't ever do that again.
Oh, I mean, we're all right, so might have to do it again. Appreciate the help, though.
Zed's gonna kind of slowly stand up. All right, sir, let's get this food.
Zed?
Yeah, don't know how good I would be at carrying things right now.
As you say that, Zed's just fucking bloody. He's got like a gash from his shoulder down to his abdomen. He's just like very close to death.
Did you want to hop on my shoulders, little furry one?
She
That's
is a camera.
so
She has a huge
demeaning.
camera in her chest, and she's just gonna follow you. So I guess the emoji with the two hands making an X, and then the thumbs up. She's flying. She's a little pseudo dragon, I guess technically. So she's flying, following you, just filming you like a little photographer, framing shots.
Ooh.
Ooh, pizza.
I need anybody looking for food to roll survival checks.
I can do that.
I would also imagine that Eldrick has his own access to the feed because he's your moderator and producer, so he needs constant access to this. So he could also just happen to have like a communication device open and watching this camera circle her around.
Yeah, it's a live. It's not on a delay, but I can't interact with the pseudo dragon. Like I can see what it's seeing, but I can't have any of the abilities that she does. She's kind of like
You're a
controller.
viewer and moderator.
Yes.
So I'm gonna give you access to be able to see this.
Okay.
I think I just gotta shift, double click, edit, in player journal.
So I think it would be. Oh, I guess because he's watching it through the live stream,
Save.
not through the dragon. Got it.
Yeah, well, I've got a different thing, so I'm not on a delay like your viewers are.
Right. Because you're the one who typically would catch like inappropriate comments and stuff when the bots don't get it right. Like if they're trying to find a way to circumnavigate, you can delete things and be like, "This isn't good for our image," you know. So this is letting you follow this Kinder as there's this greasy kind of ladder that you just watched her go up. Actually, I need you to make an Arcana check because you might have a better understanding of what that thing is that she found.
Okay, I can do that.
Him?
Yeah, you wouldn't have a way to tell her. Actually, no, you could do it through the screen, right? Because, well, no, the camera's not the one that's relaying.
I also didn't roll very good.
All right.
Grimple's gonna pick up a box of food and then just drop it in a pile of like blood and shit. And
Yeah,
just be
no,
like,
okay.
All right, well, never mind.
Half the food and water on here is already like outdated, expired. He found some good like these are things that we could use. These are like crackers and stuff in like plastic bags and stuff. And then he just accidentally drops the whole crate and it ruins all the food that was in it. It's now covered in slimy guts and blood, and there's lots of like dead bodies here, and all of them, I believe, have those circular puncture wounds in their necks.
That's why we're trying to get out of here
We figured
fast.
out that they have been impregnated with those uncircumcised worm fellas, right?
Do an
Try to
investigation.
sneak away like no one noticed.
Oh, Eldrick and Bo and Kel, and Chancine, all of you are finding actually good stuff.
I
I specifically wanted to look for seeds and potatoes, something that the hillbillies could grow back on the ship. So
Ooh.
I'm specifically aiming for things that the farmers could use to make more food sustainably. I don't know if you want me to roll something special for that, but that was my little idea. Because bread, you could eat it, but potato, you can chop it up and plant it.
Mm-hmm.
OOC, I will say there's not a chance that we're going to let Grimple just get away again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well, you gotta
Grimple
watch
just
him,
walked
right?
up the
He's
stairs.
yours.
He picked up a
Yeah.
box,
No, he
crashed
didn't.
out of
No, I'm
embarrassment.
saying
he left.
OOC. No, he didn't. Whatever I need to roll to like fucking pick him up by his
stealth.
the scruff of his neck or something.
You have to roll against my stealth. I've rolled huge too, so you better watch
Okay,
it.
well, my passive perception already can see you.
Grimple, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, nothing.
Grimple, can you help us find some grub?
Yes.
You already
Just because your brains were splattered doesn't mean you get to slack.
Actually, I'm
Yeah.
gonna message Grimple something.
Even if he
fuck
can't
that up.
find very good food, he could at least we could make him carry it like a little pack meal.
What
Well,
trick do I
guys,
need to?
I think we should maybe give him a break. Just don't let him run off anywhere again.
I've got a fantastic idea. I believe there's more food downstairs. I believe it in my bones. I'm going to check that out. And
You
you just
gonna
runs
go
off
This is him not
downstairs.
stealthing. This is him just saying he's going
There's no
downstairs.
chance, dude.
Do you go with him?
Yeah. Fucking Kel's gonna be glued to his hip at this point.
Okay, you're both in this location. It's just a hallway with a bunch of doors.
I'll just like put my nose up. Yeah, it's all
Master,
this way.
Are you?
Oh, it's behind one of these doors.
What are we looking for?
Food.
Oh,
We
we're
found-
all kind of going at the same time. If you would like to follow them or do something, I imagine gathering, like the survival check itself is going to take 10, 15 minutes, right? This
Yeah.
is you looking for things specifically. If you would like to pause that and be like, oh, let's go downstairs together, that's fine. You're allowed to jump in at any time you want. It's like cleansing roll initiative. I was just making sure.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to
Well, you
fix her
crit on
name.
it.
That sucks. Yeah.
Save that for later.
Bank it.
For some reason, her name was Action, so I was trying to rename Moji so that it was correct, and I just clicked Action, and it did that.
We're just gonna be looking in this.
Well, they're
Oh,
heading
my-
downstairs, right? I just changed it
Oh, I see.
on the token where it says Moji before it said Action. So they're going downstairs, right? They're trying to meet up with us.
They went below you.
Sorry,
Moji
Moji
and them.
+1 is heading downstairs
Yes.
towards us while we're piling our pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything I should put in my thing? Do I need to roll anything to specifically look for plantable stuff?
No, you're gonna succeed. Eldrick didn't because I forgot that he had disadvantage because he's poisoned. Let me make sure that poison affects skills.
I thought it was attack rolls and
It
saving
might
throws.
just be
I didn't
attack
think it was
rolls and
skills.
saving throws.
I don't breathe.
Wait, you don't breathe? But then you don't have to roll for
Repeat.
it.
Yeah, I'm a vampire.
Also,
Oh.
there's another person who doesn't breathe. You didn't have to roll for it either.
But I passed anyway.
I wasn't gonna call you out.
Can I get my robots to look for food? I forget what it's called.
You definitely can. It's a spell. It's like a druid spell, basically, that you know. And we just made it into a tech thing. So instead of the spirits of nature finding food and water and, clean air, this is literally just like nanobots that you're shooting out, and you watch them just go hup, 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 and they got these little tiny metal feet, and they just scatter.
Like little ants carrying picnic supplies?
Yeah.
Is it called Druid's Craft? Because that looks like it's doing
It's not
something
druid
with
craft.
the-
It's like wild spirits or something.
See it in
I'll look for it in a second. I'm looking up
Wild
the poison. My API is not working. Usually, that little mark that you have, the skull and crossbones, I click it and it sends a message into chat and it tells you exactly what the effect is and what it does. Condition, poisoned, has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, so not saving throws. Just everything that's important except for saving throws.
Wild Cunning, that's it, yeah. So if you would like to use that, it does cost... Wait, is this a ritual spell? You have the option to use one of your spell slots and burn a magic spell, or you can cast it as a ritual, which takes 10 minutes. But they're already going to take 15 minutes to be looking through this anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to say with all that combined, this is definitely going to be everybody getting everything they wanted, essentially.
Yeah, this is what mine are, guys.
This is the seeds and everything. It's all. I just got to zoom way out so I can
Trying to
drag
get as
everybody
much food as possibly carry.
That's kind of
Pretty low.
the thing. It's the carry. So carry capacity is based on your strength score,
which is not high.
So
it's a negative.
Oh,
as Kel and Grandpa went downstairs, Bo would probably yell to Kel. And if anything goes wrong, yell very loud so we can hear you.
Got it.
That was Elfie talking downstairs, not to you, Eldrick.
Oh.
Hey, I don't know how to see how much I can carry.
it's your strength score, not your mod, multiplied by 15. You just got to do a little bit of math. I will say that every single person in this game, except for like one, I think, dumped their strength score and has a negative strength, or at least a 0. So Eldrick has a 9.
Yep.
So we can do 9, 10 is 90 plus
total
45, 135.
I can carry an extra.
Oh. 135 minus your 64.
According, minus my 64, I can carry 71 pounds of food.
That's still a lot.
Yeah, I think that's enough to last a few people a little while.
We'll try to cut it a little bit under like encumbrance levels, right? Be like, we'll carry 50. That way you don't have to have anything weird happening on when you're trying to transfer
Fair enough.
it. And if everybody could actually do their own math and type in, and maybe just save 15 or 20 feet of it, or pounds, in the chat, while we describe what's going on downstairs. So you've went down these creaky stairs, right? Going through that one, it seems to be just like a bedroom. This seems to be like maybe where people are just sleeping. Because there was a cargo hold above you. This is like the barracks. This is just where you imagine mind flayers or whoever here has living quarters. There are beds in here. There are blankets. There are pillows. The rooms look. I mean, it's dirty, but it's not like destroyed. It's not in shambles. Kale can carry 5 to 7 pounds of food. There's no way that's accurate.
Why?
My strength is an 8.
All right, 8 times 15.
Times 15.
And I'm carrying 110 pounds of things already.
What are you carrying?
Everything.
Why? Why do you? Why did you pack your entire life savings?
His skill mail alone is 45 pounds.
I'm an artificer, and so I gotta have all my little tools and bits and bobs.
I'm sorry, where do we do this math?
So he got 5 to 7 pounds of rice. Got it.
Whatever your strength is, baby.
Yeah.
In the top
Why do
left.
we multiply it by 50?
Because that's
Negative
your
1?
carrying capacity. No,
Not
that's your
the
mod.
modifier, the other
Okay.
number.
8?
8, so you can carry 120 pounds.
And then you look at the bottom of your inventory and see how much you're currently carrying.
Yeah. So I can carry like 60 pounds.
Well, my
on that.
robots are carrying it for me.
Bo's the one who did not dump their strength. And actually, Kendra, your spell, your ritual spell, your robots are actually like lined up like ants. There's 24 of them at this point. And you can see that they're carrying things that are probably 40 pounds each. Even though they're a tiny little robot, it's again like the ants. They can just carry this extra weight. And so maybe they came in before Kendra even stepped down. You saw these little metallic creatures coming in, and it's like they could sense it, right? They knew exactly where to go. They would randomly come to this barrel, creep inside of it, and then burst out the side just with a bunch of supplies all stacked kind of haphazardly on top
Can
of
we
each
like
other.
pack them into little sacks for the ants? Little we can repack things for them to carry.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Make it easier to get over the ropes.
Doing that. Because we're gonna have these things climb across roads.
Understand, the whole time you guys are in here, you can hear just pow, pow, explosion after explosion. The ship outside is being destroyed. There's some kind of intercom, and you can't really make out what's being said. It's just and there's lots of screaming going on. Just
Yeah,
there
guys, there's
is-
megabytes happening out there. We probably should rock it.
Yeah.
Yes, we should hurry.
Now that we've piled up, packed up, I say we skedoodle.
Well, while you
Let's
were
do it.
packing up, we have a little 10-minute exploration in the floor beneath you. What are you two doing?
I'm just gonna keep looking around this room a little bit. Stick my nose back up in the air. Oh, yeah, we're getting closer, mate, for sure. There's food somewhere around here. I'm gonna check under the blanket.
Are you smelling the food upstairs, sir?
Nope. Definitely down here somewhere. I'm just gonna keep looking through all the doors.
Yeah, as you're passing and opening them, it looks like it's just identical. Bedroom.
Yeah, bedroom.
Do investigation checks, both of you, please.
Sure. No whammies. Let's go, baby.
Kale, you are poisoned, so it didn't matter. It would have been a 10 either way. Gripple, something you notice. The doors here, first of all, these aren't normal doors. These are the icons for doors, but on this actual ship, all of these are like sphincters. This is just a spirally wall of flesh, and then you touch like a light that's adjacent that comes out in a tendril, and then it just kind of opens up, right? This is just somebody already
and closing the door.
Sir, this is gonna make me sick.
The one that you passed up here was a
I
lot
know, it's waiting.
bigger.
That's what I was figuring. Yeah. I
It's
knew the
the
front
big
ones would
door.
be cool. Yeah. All right. Well, food must be this way. These are just bedrooms. Sorry. Those doors are cool though. Boop.
All right. This is what I was waiting on. The rotting corpses of a headless mind flayer lies amid the hacked up corpses of 3 hulking creatures with blood-spattered white fur. The condition of the corpses suggests that something or someone has been feeding on them.
All right. Close that. I don't. Oh fuck! We're both so hurt. This is such a bad idea.
El just pulls out his fucking radiant sword. He's just like, "All right, are we doing this?"
Yeah, probably. Pull out my sword too.
The
It's like-
swords even illuminate the areas around you with its light, because there's no active lights in this room right now. And there's definitely a headless mind flayer right here. Lots of weird furry white creatures, and you can see you are in like a prison cell right now. And as you walk through, there's the corpse of a plasmoid over here. There's halflings and dwarves.
Something tells me we're not supposed to be here.
This contains what you can guess would be 9 prisoners with your earlier investigation roll. It seems that whoever came in here maybe liberated some cells, but not others.
I'm gonna just be like, kind of crawling over all the dead bodies and shit, trying to get to the cells, see what's in each, like kind of peek into them.
Kel's just watching Grimple, and he's just shaking. He's not saying anything at this point. His eyes are just kind of squinted, and he's just shaking his head just so slowly, and just thinking like, why? Why are we? What
if the food's over here, mate?
It sucks that
I still smell it.
2 of
there's
these
no
have
chance.
children in them.
Oh, is that what
All
that
dead.
is?
Everybody's dead. No, it's
Yeah.
these 2. I believe this one right here.
Can't move my token relay. There we go.
Well, this is pretty fucking disgusting. I've never seen something like this, to be honest.
Master, I don't think we're gonna find any food here that we can reliably consume.
Oh, just one more door. Might as well check it anyway.
Of course.
I'm gonna put my ear up to the door. I want to see if I can hear anything behind it before I open it.
Yeah, do a perception check.
Can I roll one as well, just for the sake of it?
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Yeah, of course.
25.
Oh. You're just kind of listening, and remember, this isn't like a metallic wall. This isn't a wooden wall. This is a fleshy, pulsating, living, breathing. Oh, it's not even living anymore. It's like gagging and dying, right? But it still has that. It's a little crustier, I guess, instead of slimy. But you put your ear to it anyway, and you're kind of listening, and you definitely hear like claws being scraped.
Jesus.
Kel, you don't hear anything. You are mortified by whoever came in here and tried to liberate prisoners. They left everybody here, including kids, to just die and rot in a cell with no food or water. They didn't die from being stabbed. They starved to death.
Well, the fucked up part is there's literally food directly upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I need you to roll a history check. No disadvantage, just regular.
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
On a 15, this is common of your people. They wouldn't care about anybody else in these cells. You know that they came in here, they freed the Githyanki that were here, cut off the heads of the mind flayers, and then just left. This is kind of the reputation that your people have.
So Kel's upon this realization of kind of he's gotten this far into the room and he's just been focusing on Grimple, just making if Grimple tripped on any of these bodies, we could lose him forever. And then he's gathering everything around him, and his face just kind of soils and sullies a little bit as he realizes that his people were responsible for all this. Master,
Grimple. Oh, yeah, mate.
I think we need to leave soon. I don't like being here.
Yeah, there's definitely something behind that door, and I don't think either of us are in the position to be doing any fighting, so...
Still using that 25 perception as you turn to talk to Kel, because you can definitely hear something over there. One, do an investigation check, but two, you see there's this armor that it's made of this... It's like a breastplate, basically. There's this metal kind of chest piece, but the chest piece itself has like tentacles over it. They're not real tentacles, they're just engraved that way. It's on the Mind Flayer, and you believe this would actually be really, really strong armor. Definitely better than anything either of you have.
Did you say investigation?
Yep.
You want us to roll investigation, or because
Yes.
of our investigations?
No, that was
before?
your perception.
Oh,
Investigation for something different.
okay.
Damn it!
Ooh. Oh.
Double 16s, that means I win automatically.
I need you to roll one more, Grimple.
Another investigation?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go, baby.
So, as you're kind of like, you're looking at things and you're trying to put clues together, and you spot this armor. Again, that armor is really, really good. Probably has some kind of properties to it that would be favorable for mind flayers. Definitely something worth grabbing. Kel is having like sneezing fits, and he won't stop. And so it's a little disruptive to your ongoing investigative pursuits, but because you made up for it with a 22, it doesn't bother you that much, and you have the idea that these things have long claws, and something's been feasting on them, and this feast isn't the circular kind of bites that were happening upstairs. This is something that's pulling off arms and eating them. You definitely think one of these things is on the other side of the store.
Well, I don't want to fuck with that. Yeah, mate,
with-
I think, wait, what?
Oh, along
Or
with
what?
all the loot that they're guarding.
You son of a bitch. How dare you? I'm gonna be like, 1 second here, mate. I'm gonna go take this off the guy's dead body. I'll be like, your coat, gift for you, mate. Looks pretty nice. I'll hand it to Kel and see if it's better than a scale mail for him.
It might maybe be. Let me open up your sheet and look and see what you've got. You've got scale mail.
I just lose so much movement if I put armor on, so.
Yeah. You are wearing scale mail right now, so let me see what this does for you. Scale mail is a medium armor, so you have proficiency, and it has an AC of 14 plus your dex modifier. So that's why you have 16, because you have 2 dex modifier. What this is a breastplate plus 2. This is magical.
Plus 2?
Yeah, so it is also a 14 AC, except this doesn't give you disadvantage on stealth. It weighs half as much, and it also has a +1 modifier to it. So your AC is going to go up. You'll be able to sneak around, and it'll drop a lot of your weight.
Perfect. Huge.
If you want it.
Yeah.
So if I unclick scale mail, and then I have breastplate plus 2, your AC goes up to 17. However, this also means that you are over your carrying capacity.
Drop the scale mail.
You really just want to drop it? I mean, you could sell it somewhere, right?
I could also just carry it for now.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that we haven't picked up any food or anything like that, so Grimple still has all of his weight.
Yeah, I can carry like 60 pounds worth.
So then yeah, I would hand over, I'd kind of like unbuckle and slide off the scale. Well, probably not even while we're standing in this room. We could kind of walk and talk it, but basically I'd hand it over to Grimple, and then seeing as how not too many people have a whole lot of carrying weight, I don't know who's going to hold on to it, but
I've got a tough. I don't know. Oh, Keith, why'd you do this?
What is it?
I just trying to make the decision of to open the door or not, because I think we're being baited into believing it's one of these things. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% sure it's just going to be a Githyanki or something.
Sir, I feel like we
You
should
can talk to
maybe
it?
go upstairs and let everyone else know kind of what's going on down here, especially if you're not really sure on that door.
Yeah, probably a good idea. We'll do that.
Slime Girl has reachy peepers. That's how we saw that there was an invisible liar in the other room.
True, fair enough. Yeah, we can go get. We'll go get everyone else. But then we have to leave because once we go back up there, you guys
Just
will be freaking out
retroactively,
leaving.
Totally
I forgot the design of the doors. There's no way to slime your way through it because it's not like a normal door, right? It closes from the middle and it's all sealed. So I allowed it before, but I definitely wouldn't today because I forgot to describe the doors.
You couldn't push it through the tight hole in the middle of the sphincter?
Let's
I
not.
can squeeze through a narrow space as 1 inch wide.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pry it open with her 2 fingers. Make
I think
the gape
Keith
a
is
little
saying
in
these
the middle.
doors are really tight.
Yes.
Oh, all right.
Oh my god. Man, that's so tempting, but we're just gonna get fucked up. Alright, yeah, we'll go upstairs.
Ham crunch.
Oh, who did you give your scale mail to?
I'm carrying it.
Grimple has it right now.
I'll just imagine I've got 115 pounds. Don't worry. I mean, I figured I wasn't going to be able to carry food anyway because of my shitty survival.
Did you mention in character about the Gith? I know you were saying that out of character, but would you have happened to mention that in character, that you think it's a Gith behind the door?
No, I wasn't saying that out loud.
Okay.
Because I wouldn't know that same history that you do, so I wouldn't be able to make that assumption. That's just
I was going to say, because yeah.
Okay.
All right. We got to hustle or bustle, go back to the main ship.
So there's definitely something downstairs. We found this neat little breastplate on a Githyanki that had, not a Githyanki, an Illithid that had most likely been killed by Githyanki. And then we heard more scratches behind a door, just to make you all aware.
Gross.
Yeah, it was definitely feeding on a whole bunch of shit down there. It's pretty gross. But
so
I
either
really
means
want to open the door.
Either means of getting out of here faster, or maybe exploring more. However, you did say our ship is under attack, right? He's gonna just look around.
Big nasty space pirates.
All right.
I guess
All
Yeah,
right. Well,
sir,
let's go deal with that, and then we can come back.
I think we've spent enough time on this ship.
I don't
I
think
really
we're gonna be
want to
able
know
to
what's
deal
in that
with it.
door. Then why we bring? Wait. Oh, see, that's what I'm curious about too. It's like we're doing all this effort, bringing all this food there. Like,
In the hopes that we
'cause
survive whatever's up there. Because if we
I know,
survive
but
it and we don't have any food, we're all just gonna die anyways.
But then ideally, we also haven't searched the whole ship. So I know when Kendra was looking around earlier, she didn't find the helmet there. But that's not to say it wasn't at the captain's chair, because no one's been up there. And then if we could turn this ship on, this would be a more ideal place to have that many people as well. And the food's already here.
The nasty rotten nautiloid ship that's falling apart.
So,
It's like the tentacle parts of it are rotten.
right. Okay. But so to clarify about this ship, and I'm gonna ask Keith if it's something that my character would also have gotten from the history check, but maybe not. However, the Google that Taya did led her to know that the like and this I don't think this was OOC. You basically said that like this ship had been attacked by Gith and
they left it here as a warning.
and they took the Spelljammer helm and left the ship as like just a trap basically. And so if she knows that, then one of the party at least knows that there's no Spelljammer helm on the ship and this ship is inoperable entirely.
That's true. Yeah.
All right, but she'd be the only person that know that, unless Kel, based on the history check, realizing that this ship was taken over by Gith, would have known that as well.
That makes sense that you would know that. Sorry, I had to cough. On a history check of the Githyanki, why wouldn't you study your own people, right? And see why do people give you these looks when you were a kid and everything, right? And just kind of like either scared of you or just disgusted by you. You know that would be a tactic. They would remove the spell jamming throne, basically, the spell jammer itself, the helm. You also know that you have one on the galleon. You could definitely go take flapjacks and install it here, and that theoretically should make the ship operable.
Oh, see, I was under the presumption, right, that this, like, all the tentacles were rotting when we got up to it.
Oh, they are.
The actual ship itself, even if you put a thing in it, you're still driving a rotten whale. You've put a sailboat sail on a rotten whale.
Kind of, right? It's like you pull up in your car and you see that there's no steering wheel, almost, right? Now, the car that you just come across is a shithole, right? And the bumper's dragging behind you, and it has like 2 flat tires. The engine still works. If you just switch some parts out, right? You could operate it. It's going to be jankier than what you had. It's going to be filled with blood and guts and all this, but it is a little bigger, right? It does have all the food
ship is
and stuff
alive,
here.
right? It's like it's rotten. The whole thing is rotten meat.
It's more like it's
Well, then the idea would be also
dying out and getting crusty.
Like we already have to go back to the other ship and mend it. What's the difference between mending that old wooden ship and this? I mean, I get the whole idea behind the Githyanki ship, but I'm just saying, we need to fix a ship either way. Yeah. I can't move my character, Keith.
So as we're going up,
thank you.
I don't know. We kind of started out on that. What we know out of character is the battle deck, but there was nothing operable on there, right? None of the crossbow things were working. Okay. So we're just heading back up, trying to get our way to the rope, I guess. And then if you guys want to explore stuff up here, you can.
I think our main focus should be trying to defend the ship, right? That's just my 2 cents.
Yeah, I feel like
you two would be unaware of it as the newcomers, but for everybody else, these were just farmers, 60 plus of them, right? That you herded onto this ship and had evacuated a planet. These people have never even heard of a spaceship before. They don't know what a spelljammer is. They didn't know it's possible to leave your planet, right? So for them, it's all very scary and new and foreign and alien. Whereas you two came in here on a space tandem bicycle, right? And so the people you've met are the ones that are used to space travel, right? Except for Hoppet, who's never done this before. So there's a lot of panic going on. There's absolutely, it's ignorant. There's no knowledge of anything.
Plancene's just presuming that it's a ship full of sailors that are fit for combat. So
that's probably
why
how I
I'm
would
like,
take
we
it,
gotta get
too.
our boys. We gotta get up to the thing. They got this. They got it handled. I'm just heading up. I'm trying to whatever's the fastest way for me to get back to that rope. And I guess we're just following the trail of robot ants.
Yeah.
Each carrying sacks of supplies. Feeling quite proud of myself.
Taya, where are you having these be delivered?
What do you mean?
To the tandem bike?
Taya Soul, your little ant patrol, your animatronic little robots who are able to bring you and all your companions food and water. In addition, because there is a limitation to how much they can feed, right? It's described in the spell, but everybody else is also bringing, stuff with them, which is why you were filling your pockets. That's why it took so much time. But I do need you to set a course of where you want that to be delivered for Taya, at least.
Perhaps can we? Is there a way that?
Do you want them just circling you? Do you want them to follow you, or do you want them to be like, take this to the other ship, and then they would just walk across that rope with all the supplies?
Right into the pirates.
Stop reading my mind.
I'm trying to Clancine. I'm trying to figure out how to say her name.
Yeah, it's like Clancy, but Clancine.
Clancine, are we able to use your interface to see what's going on and see if we're walking into, a global meltdown and danger mortis?
I mean, we can send Moji out, see what she sees, but besides that, there's not really anything I could do. From here.
Maybe they can go first, and I'll have them. I'll have my little robot rads just follow me around on our way there. It seems like the clear thing to do.
How do you plan on getting out?
There's 3. Who? All of us?
All of you. Remember, the rope here is gone.
I can spider climb like a freak up the wall. Due to I have that ability. So I'm just gonna start climbing around.
Do you have rope?
Like
El has rope,
in
and he
D&D.
can, I think, based on the distance, I think he can jump up there.
I can also hang upside down and leave my hands free while doing it. Which is gross. So,
Like
however,
David Bowie from the Labyrinth. Yeah, you just walk upside down on ceilings.
Do you give me some rope? I can climb up there. I'll do it. I'll get you guys up there. Pass me your rope. And then I just kind of walk up sideways. the shit.
I'm gonna be completely honest here. I'm walking into certain death if we go back over there.
Is it certain? Are you psychic?
I mean, you did it once before. What's to stop you a second time? And there's
Moji,
like a little bit of
psychic. Moji, get the psychic.
a little bit of sass.
start using
His
my
brain
telekinesis
is
to
like
float
still
stuff.
kind of falling out. I feel like it's safe to say he's on.
He needs to
He's
zen
not
out
too
with
safe.
that meltdown mode.
I'm still doing magic tricks for the camera with my telekinesis.
I've climbed up here. I'm gonna find somewhere good and secure, one of the less rotten pieces of this tentacle machine, to tie a good knot. I can do a survival check if you want me to about my knotting skills. I don't know if I need to or not.
Maybe sleight of hand. Survival class.
Also, do you think the pirates can see us? Can we see the pirates from here?
Are
Good
you
question.
risking to watch them? Are you gonna like? Yeah, I guess there's a. Are you trying to hide? I guess is what
Or
I'm
it's
saying.
like, it's like a balcony, right?
Be right back.
Kind of, yeah. It's about. Let me. There was a picture that I was showing, right? What's the name of this? Lucent.
I have it pulled up, and it looks like we're on the battle deck now. Or the bridge? I can't tell where we are.
No, this right here.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm gonna try to sneak. If
You see how you could like, yeah, it is decks. You can see how it's layered, but I was saying like there's like little half walls and stuff, and it's almost like iron, kind of like gate kind of. You see how it's a little intricate and it has spikes everywhere. So you can make an effort to be like, I'm gonna hide to position these things between me and their vision potentially.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hide.
All right, just do a stealth.
Do we not have any
Okay.
healers? Or anyone with spells?
You do.
I have
Clancine
healing.
has some healing.
Yeah. You feeling bad? You
Very.
feeling bad, little buddy?
His brain put back into his
So,
body.
He's covered
Me
in
and
matted
Kel-
blood.
so Bo is gonna motion to Kel and Grumple to like come on over here and huddle up real quick.
What's up,
I
mate?
thought I picked up something that healed. I can't find it. Hold on. Spells.
So, all right. So are we going to try and deal with the pirates directly, or are we going to try diplomacy? What are we feeling?
Oh, I'm thinking pirates can't really be dealt with diplomacy, so
I would agree
Probably.
with that.
guns out, buns out. Take some heads. Take
They're as
some
bad as the
names.
trolls in Clancine's stream.
All right.
What the fuck are you talking
You
about?
take one down, 5 more pop up.
That's awesome.
All right. Well, in that case, I think we should come up with a game plan. They're going to see us if we try and get over there. I think that's pretty obvious. And he kind of pokes his head up and looks over the balcony. It's like, yeah, we'd be the only things visible crossing the rope.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. There's all a bunch of little robots carrying boxes and shit. Like,
So-
This might be a long shot, but and he's gonna kind of glance over to Eldrick. Is there a chance that maybe they're fans of Clancine?
You know, that is a very real possibility, I hate to say.
oh, that'd be cool.
But then what if they just try to capture her?
Send her over, mate.
That's also
this
a
is-
very real possibility.
So my patron support, I leveled up, so that means I got one more of the 1d6s for healing. So I rolled
Nope,
1d6 plus my charisma modifier
I
So
say
it's-
you should hold
so
off
it's
on that
8.
for a sec.
instead of healing.
I think he's gonna. Yeah, he probably can boost it or something. He may be able to.
Okay.
Or he's got an idea.
So
I
the
don't think
reason-
you get the charisma modifier.
The maximum number of dice you can spend at once equals your charisma modifier. Oh, okay. Then it's just 4.
It's like if you have a pool of 7, the most you could do is 4.
Yeah, I saw the word charisma modifier and got excited.
Oh.
I was gonna ask if I could have y'all's last slice of pizza.
So as we're sort of huddled up, it's just maybe the 3 of us just in a huddle. He presents, Bo presents like this kind of looks like a little amulet that he doesn't really keep around his neck, but he kind of pulls it out and it's kind of smudged, like maybe it's got some like tomato sauce on it from all the sandwiches he loves to eat, which I don't even think Bo needs to eat anything.
Just for
Yeah,
the
the
flavor.
the remnants of his manwich, so you can't really like see the actual symbol on it. But he presents it to you guys and says, "Well, here's to our health, I suppose."
Is it a
And
spoon of tomato sauce.
oh no, and he wipes it off a little bit just to give like the outline of an amulet. It's been in my pocket with a sandwich I had. Anyway, and I can heal up to 30 hit points, but only up to half of your health. So that would apply to, because I can divide amongst anybody. but I'm pretty sure everybody's like above half except for Kel and Grimble.
Yeah, I'm at 8, so half 41, I'd be 20. Right? Is that how that? Do I get 20.5?
So he's taken 12 of your 30.
Yeah.
And then I try and give the rest to Kel.
I'd be at like
help
29 and a half. I don't know how that would work.
People need some healing?
But it's from 12, so.
You have 58 HP?
If it's 59.
Jesus. What the fuck? I'm 41.
Okay, so I'd be able to heal you for up to 18 if Grimble takes 12.
Up to 18. That's perfect. Yeah, that would put me at well, it wouldn't be the full 18. It would put me at 29. So you'd heal me for 17. That would put me at half.
Okay. And who wants the other 4 that I have? I have an additional 4 for one of you.
I'll take it if you don't mind, yeah.
Yeah, he's lower than I am. Oh, see.
All right, chat. You see this furry little guy, Grimble. He had his brain removed, put back in. He's not feeling great. Do you mind donating some healing supplies for him? He needs your support. We need you. We need you. You're the best. You're so great. And Moji comes and sprays you with a little juice, and you're feeling just 4 hit
feel like
points better.
If we all remember too, probably half of the chat's like, boo.
Yeah.
Because of last session, Grimple was like hating on something and chat
Yeah.
turned on him.
Which is why you only got 4.
From your perspective here, you should be able to make out across the grates. There are holes all in the galleon over there, and there are definitely pirates on board, and there are people screaming. Some of them are dying.
Like, can we see how many pirates or just pirates?
Use a perception. Everybody who wants to.
Yeah.
I notice absolutely nothing.
Wow, dude.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
And remember,
gosh.
2 of you have disadvantage, so.
You need
You
one
know
for
what's
me
also
too?
what's
How did
also
no one roll over?
really annoying is I used my second level
Oh,
spell slots,
That's a natural.
and I have
Oh.
air bubble as
You
a
do.
spell,
Yeah.
Oh.
but I just don't have a spell slot to cast it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, is it a ritual spell?
I don't think so.
Let me look.
Can I
Seems
share
like that would
wounds
definitely
on,
be something that
Grimple? He took a shot for me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, it's not. It would.
Oh,
That's a shame.
while we're here standing in a circle, I would like to get your number. Can I get your number, Taya? It will allow me to text you. Mind text you?
Oh. Mondo?
Oh, is that what your character's name is? Sorry?
Or sure? I don't know. I was just trying to say Mondo, sure.
I don't know who would be the most practical, but can I get your number?
That was her
I
space
get your
day
number.
jargon for yes. She's like, yeah, Mondo.
Okay. Beautiful. Great.
Stellar. Graphic.
So now you can send me mind texts, which is great. I think
Mega Omega, that's so stellar.
I don't know what the limit is on that. How many I can have?
That'd be viral extreme if there was a limit.
There is a
Is
limit.
there is there?
Is there? Does it not say?
Shiver me out.
See one.
A new page appears in your Book of Shadows. With your permission, a creature can use its action to write its name on that page, which contains a number of names equal to your proficiency bonus, so 3.
Okay, so I've got my producer and her. Would anybody else like to put their name in my book to get mind texts?
Totally not a death note.
It's not. I'm just going up to you with my little phone asking for your number.
Yeah, you could put it in there. That's fine.
She looks a little grossed out. Anyone else? No?
I mean, back on the farm, I did have a phone, but it was a landline. I don't know what your wireless contraptions are.
You just write your name and you'll see it.
Can I mean, I'll write my name.
Okay. And then I guess I just text you. And I guess it holograms the message for you. I don't know what the tech behind that would be. It's supposed to be... It's in your mind. So it's just overlaid in your vision. A little text box in the corner.
Texting? What's this texting?
You can read, right?
I do so very well.
So then she just sends you a, hey, look, see, this is how it works, and it'll just be in the corner of your actual eyesight.
Mm-hmm.
How you reacted, that's your business.
Is overloaded. Her eyes are rolling back a bit. She's like, what is this? This is so much more than me calling Robin to see what she's selling today. Oh.
It should be helpful, so you can respond as well. So now we should be connected. And I'm gonna mark that down.
Can I connect RAR XD as a text?
Yeah. It sends it immediately.
I do that.
I feel like Papa would have seen Taya on her Zap pad every once in a while.
But on Stardew, didn't you have no service?
Yeah,
Wait,
you
who
always
was
had to
this
go, like,
from?
remember there was that one special location that you had to, like, climb to and then go find service for?
Would Papa know about it?
No. No, we had the one interaction before, or a few, like, the minor interaction in the woods, in the bare woods.
I
And
thought
got
we
to know
were
each other a
friends.
little.
No, you two were friends, yeah.
Oh, then maybe, perhaps.
This is probably your best friend on the farm. She just didn't, and remember, you thought she was a sprite of the forest at first, and she had her wings and stuff, and so everybody in town thought she was like a nature fairy. And I think you're the only one that she confided all her truths to, maybe.
Kendra, your character's name is Leanna?
No, that's my other character.
Okay. Which one?
Hey, yeah.
It's
I also
Hey,
might
so-
know. I would assume know what MSM is from, like, going into Sebastian's, like, basement room. He had a computer and stuff.
So,
Yeah.
It's kind of like my Zap pad. The way I talk to my rats back home. That's all I want.
She'll nod. Not understanding VR, but excited.
It's useful
Kendra-
and helpful because we can talk anywhere we are.
Did you cast Cure Wounds on me, Kendra?
No, there's other roleplay happening. So I was gonna be
I
like,
know you said that earlier, so.
Also,
Hey,
Grimple, I need you to
Grimple.
do a history check. Second.
jeez,
There's a lot going on.
there is a lot going on.
Go ahead and roleplay, and then I'll just type him some stuff.
Oh, okay, you look pretty pancaked. Come here.
All right.
I don't know how to
Yeah,
do
I'm feeling
rooms
great.
either.
That's
Is that all it
perfect,
is?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, that's much better. You guys will just start kind of see Grimple stand up a little bit straighter.
Cabby-lo.
And definitely looks a lot healthier.
Okay, well we really should shake our boosters loose.
Yeah. So I've climbed up and I've tied the rope. I'm gonna start, I guess, trying to position some of your little robot guys onto the tandem bike. Unless we have to roll to walk down the rope, the tentacle thing again.
Did we see how many of the pirates are on the ship with our perceptions?
You did not.
We all have very
Grimple will. So from what I can tell, there's about 4 fucking pirates over there. Not too many. Shouldn't be the worst issue, but definitely worried about the other thing.
Ooh. Can we see the other ship from where we are?
It's not a ship, mate.
You can see the ship from where you're at. It looks like a giant spider.
Do I know
yeah,
the
we saw
actual
that
name
last
of
time,
it?
right?
Do I actually know this? Like the stuff you sent me? Do I know
yes,
this?
yeah, all that stuff
Okay.
you do know.
Okay. So it's called an Umber. They're one of the biggest horrors in all the space. They basically take out whole planets.
Is that what took out Stardew?
I don't know that, do I?
No, you know it
idea.
definitely
Yeah, we
wasn't.
do.
Yeah, I
We
don't
do.
think
We
it's
know
a-
it was those.
Oh yeah,
it was the
wasn't
ship with the elves that we took out, or that we fought, and then they left.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, if it was an Umber, it would have done a lot better job. The thing's not to be messed with.
So, what do you think are the chances that we can take their ship while their numbers are on ours?
Their ship is massive. It's a massive spider, right? With like a big
Yeah.
net thing. Can you send
Yeah.
it again in the thing?
Did I have a
I
picture
don't
of
think
it?
that their numbers are 4. You sent us a big ass black widow spider with a web. Maybe you just had me look it. Maybe I looked it up. Whatever you said.
Here, I'll show
I thought
you
it was
in
a big
the in
gross
Discord.
spider. Yep, that's it.
Wow.
There's definitely a lot more on the ship than their ship than they are on your ship. They just sent a boarding party to come rob people, basically.
God.
Maybe collect some of the farmers and bring them onto their ship. They can be sold off as like labor.
And if they somehow have controlled that thing to be on their side, that's pretty worrying too.
So, like I said, what do we propose to do? We can sit here and watch people die over there. It's probably often just like, "Blah, gah."
Yeah, if you guys want to hide over here and be wimps, that's your business. But I'm gonna pile as much food on the
was
bike
just
and
letting you
pedal
guys
over
know.
there.
We're probably gonna fucking die. Let's go.
I'll just go up the ladder last unless y'all want to feel my ooze.
Appreciate it. Can we get you gloves?
But those even
It's
work.
my whole body.
And little shoes? Little socks or something? Little latex?
I'm a lady. My.
Like I said, I'm trying to pile the food ant bots onto the Spelljammer bike. As many of them that are on there as possible so that we can balance them.
But you took the.
Hypothetically,
You did take. Okay, go ahead. You can do what you want. Yeah.
hypothetically, if this thing was mended, is it that shit does quite a bit of damage, right? So would that
Wouldn't we
be
be
able
attacking
to?
arms?
They like stole.
No,
the
because we could hit
ballista.
the spider. Oh, this is gone. It's not even actually supposed to be here.
Actually, no. They stole the ballistas. They didn't steal the mangonel. That could be mended. Yeah.
So I'm just thinking, because if that spider thing's so big, it wouldn't be like. I mean, it'd kind of be ideal to. These things do so much fucking damage. We learned
They
that
do a
last
lot of
time.
damage, but you also know that they have about 8 on theirs.
I say we aim for the eyes if we were to go for the spider, just because in every Legend of Zelda video game, when there's a spider boss, it's always the eyes that's the weakness. Just saying.
Well,
They
let's
have
do
a
that
lot
either
of
way, I
them.
guess. That was see, I
Every
was just
game.
kind of curious, but
So, did somebody
are
want
welcome
to
to
take the bike with the rope attached to it and strand your players on this ship while you sail to the other one?
my legs are too
Well, I
little.
feel like we can
can't do
just
it.
instead of tying the rope to the bike, just tie it to something secure and then bike across the rope.
Okay.
I guess I could try and climb across the rope and leave the bike there as an emergency travel method, but it only really carries 2, right?
Right.
So,
So
two
how many
of
people are
us,
staying here?
if we were stealthy enough, I don't think anyone's staying here personally, but that's
No,
just
no one's
I-
staying here.
But so two of us, if we were stealthy enough, like you said, we could tie one end of the rope to this ship so everyone could get back across on the rope, and technically two of us could use the bike to maybe try and sneak over to the pirate ship.
Then what?
Probably a terrible idea.
Yeah, what do we do after that? There's probably like 50 other fucking pirates on
I
the
mean,
boat.
Okay, so we're talking about ideas. Like, what is the good idea then? We have
No, I think that is like,
limited to no options.
It is.
I
Yeah,
am
that's what
very
I'm saying.
convincing. Me and Eldrick are very convincing, personable people. My plan was to go chat with the pirates and see if we can come to a solution before we start murdering.
Yay.
See if they know the show and if they're fans.
Yeah, they might be
and-
fans.
Well, my ego said over then first. Let's see.
I didn't want to go alone though, in case they do just start stabbing.
You got Eldritch.
Well, I
Eldrick.
was going to say, I mean, if we're in space, couldn't we just tie a rope to everybody and pull them along the bike?
Yeah, everybody just pull 2 hands on the bike, and I'll pull you like a little tow truck. Just hold on real tight.
Brilliant.
When you
I
first said
see
little
nothing
toe,
that can
I-
go wrong with this.
Yeah,
Don't say
I was
that.
picturing like pulling on a little toe.
Keith is plotting.
Let me write down.
Every
these
second
notes.
we waste,
is there any
pirates are getting worse.
Is there weather outside right now, even though it's space? Just curious.
No.
How could they? It's like
And
raining in space. That'd be
I'll put my
stupid.
hand on the.
DM,
Yeah,
while we're
like-
doing this, I would like to have cast Lesser Restoration on myself. So I can cure myself of the poison.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if it added the 2 from tough when I got my 4 earlier. That I
It
rolled
definitely
to my
did.
hit point. Okay.
I was also looking at Ginny's hit points. And I was like, that's way too much. Like, there's no way she could have this. And I looked, and it's like, oh, because she has tough. And it's
Yeah.
the same thing for you, like, because you picked a class that doesn't typically have a lot of health. So I was trying to figure out if you can have 8 health per level, and you're 6 levels in. How do you have 55 health? There's no way you're rolling that well.
I'm tough as fuck.
Oh my god.
I'm a
the-
vampire.
right.
Okay, I'm a vampire.
Do I have the lowest health? Like
No,
Damn.
Kendra has 30 health.
No. What?
That's see?
Oh,
no,
sorry.
I'm the one with the lowest health.
Wait.
How much you have?
Oh, you might be. You didn't take tough. Oh,
You're the nerd.
you
Yeah.
are. You're so squishy.
She's my little nerd backup buddy.
Kendra's
Yep.
tougher than you. That stinks.
Go.
So who's coming with me on the bike?
I'll put my hands on. I'll
I'm
get
about
it all
to
nice and
change the
blue.
page for everybody. Hold on.
I like
Yeah.
the hands
1, 2,
on the
3, 4,
bike
5,
theory.
6.
Let's go.
I'm missing.
Yep.
Let's just all ride along together. Fuck it.
It is space.
Yeah, makes more sense anyway.
I guess with my spider climb, maybe I should just walk across the rope. Maybe somebody else should be sitting in the seat. Somebody less secure.
Right?
Because I
here.
got
I'll sit
really
in my-
grippy
I'll
hands.
Holy
Oh, God.
fuck.
Oh god.
All right.
Yeah, I
so
told you this thing is rotten and nasty.
yeah, and if you
Oh, I know, yeah,
go
no,
to
I
the
know.
bottom, you can see how much bigger their ship is than both of you those that you're on.
Jesus, they're bigger than both of them combined.
Oh, but they're facing us head on with their trapper part.
Oh, yeah,
Not
and
with their
their-
guns. Look at the
The
guns
guns
are
are
on the back.
pointing at us, though.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Fuck that.
Good point. Good point. Good point.
Well, what do spiders like? They
Flies.
think flies are really
Flies?
stellar. You know what
Oh,
I
where
can
Where we're
do?
gonna get a
I think you
massive
would
fly.
look like a fly to them with your
Yes.
wings.
I could make an illusion of a little tiny fly, and maybe they'll come this way while we go that way.
I'm saying
a
we
little
chat 'em
tiny
up.
fly. It's like
Eldrick, you got that-
thousands of meters long.
You got that spell? You got that spell that makes people like me?
Yes, I do.
If it's not working, we're gonna
I got you.
we gotta gaslight gatekeep girl boss these boys.
Got it.
Were you guys
Are
whispering
you
or
guys
did
saying
everyone
that
hear
out
that?
loud?
Yeah.
I'm mind texting him.
Oh.
I guess I made a group chat with everybody I can mind text. So Poppet, Eldrick, and Taya all heard that. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. And then Moji just sends some hearts and winks.
With my insight, do I trust her? With what you just said?
Yes. You somehow believe that this is like, it's almost like she's farmed reputation with you and given you gifts every day to win your affections.
Oh my
right?
god, it's just like Stardew. Is she my number one? What is on my heart scale? What would she be?
On a
Up to
19,
you, I think.
yeah, I think it's up to you. She would rank below Taya, right? But only just. Even though this is your first time meeting her, there's just something about her that's really personable. And then the way she gave you this new technology that you've never experienced before, like, not only have you not even had like a texting ability or screen, right? Now it's like in the bottom corner of your eye, you can always get these little secret messages from her. And it kind of gives you like an appreciation for like sisterhood, right? It's like having your own private language that only you can understand together.
If you can roll perception, you can, but even if you do perceive, I'm not lying, so...
She did 19 insight.
Oh, okay.
I trust her. Maybe it's the nice hair. Maybe it's Maybelline.
There is definitely...
You guys can move freely up to the point where you get on the rope or the bicycle, and then we're going to do initiative.
So again, I'm just gonna hold on to the bike. Somebody else can
Unless
sit in
the
it.
spell works, Keith. What the heck?
That's true. What are you trying to do?
We're gonna bike over and be friendly.
Oh, I thought they actually had a
That
spell.
ship is on fire right now.
Our ship?
Yeah, this one over here. Here, let me draw some flames.
Would you say there are clouds?
Maybe I should have taken this Spelljammer from our ship and brought it over here. It would have been safer.
Would you say from the smoke there are clouds forming, Q?
There are clouds forming, but it's trapped within the air bubble of the galleon. Oh, that's a great idea. I need Taya to make a Constitution saving throw, and you feel like the air is going to be worse over there because it's being burned up. Thank you.
Yeah, I just took in 2. The spider webs on this Nautilus. Does that mean these fuckers have been here? Are these the fuckers that, you know, maybe were here before, bud?
Do an investigation check there, bud.
There, bud.
So, I'm
Sorry.
getting the vibe from Keith that these guys are not gonna care about me. So we're just gonna attack.
No, there's
right?
a
We'll just
chance.
go-
No, I'm saying there's a chance. I don't let you roll if there's no chance.
Next time Keith makes a character, I vote he tries to roleplay as a Canadian.
I want it.
Okay, bud.
I'm just
So then
taking a rip for you, bud.
I guess I'll wait till everybody's done with their investigations, and then I want to holler over at them.
I just looked at it briefly and was like, that's a spider web.
Ready.
Space spiders, they're everywhere.
Fucking
Those nets
spiders
look like they
I
came out of
noticed
a
nothing.
Papa, you have
spider's butt.
spider webs in your shed at home. It doesn't mean it's not used, right? It just that spiders are everywhere, right? That's what a 7 means for you.
So, as somebody who has the wild space adaptation,
Uh-huh.
would I just be able to, like, jump off this thing and glide over there?
Yeah.
Since I'm used to 0 gravity?
Yeah, I would let you. I think that makes sense.
Okay,
One of the little ones, I think Rimble, we said last time that he could just sit in the basket.
Yes,
yeah, it was
we
like
did.
I was
So
ETing it.
two people-sized ones can sit on the bike, and one can sit in the basket.
Taya,
Kel has a
you've,
wild space adaptation as
Go in the
well.
basket.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I wish I would have. If you would have phrased it last time we played, I wouldn't have made you go sailing off in the wrong direction. Yeah, you
I rolled
definitely
in
can
that.
like.
I rolled in that one.
Oh well.
Yeah, I
But
deserved it.
This time around, I think the both of you could be like, actually, we don't need these bikes. We can make this jump. You know, you're used to being in space, right? And it's like, especially doing these daredevil kind of feats. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
I picture
could-
Bo and Keller just kind of sizing it up mentally, and then just we like catch each other doing it, or we just nod. We're like, yeah, we're doing this.
Like, I'd imagine, like, one of the things we could do is, like, when everybody's on the bike, we'll jump at the same time and, like, do an anime slingshot of each other. Like,
Yeah,
I'll grab you and, like,
all the
spin
main
you.
cast all together. Yeah, go ahead.
Just that image would be kind of
So
funny.
there's 4 of them.
And then there's also, you can all see it a lot better now. Whatever the hell this giant mantis thing is that is
Disgusting.
15 feet tall. It looked like its carapace is made of fucking steel.
This is what I was. That's the one I was.
Reminds me of like the Pokemon Parasect, but like gold, a shiny one, and just
If you just
disturbed.
evolved like 30 times.
Yeah, like
That makes sense.
So, first question is, what the hell is that? Nature, Arcana?
That's the Umbamite. That's the thing I was explaining to you guys earlier.
So
Yeah, I already
curious,
told you guys all this.
why did I roll a Constitution?
Oh, what? Oh, what did you get on your Constitution?
It was
Oh, you got a
19.
19.
It's because the air is toxic over here, but only mildly so. You're fine.
And
Also
I investigated too.
On your 17 investigation, as you guys are like on like what should have been like a squishy, flimsy tentacle, but is now like rigor mortis, right? This thing is crusty, not cracked open just yet. You're looking around at all the spider webs that are on here, and you get the idea that this was the booby trap that these pirates set up intentionally. They webbed this thing here so that people would get up, go explore it, and then they would just pirate whatever's left over in the vessel while you're gone.
So, with that being said, Kel knows that the ship was attacked by Gith.
Yes.
Oh my god, send Kel over
and
first.
left by Gith. Would he
they're
now
Gith Yankee
assume then,
pirates.
because he doesn't see any Gith on the ship or anything,
Right.
Well, he just said
but would he
pirates. He didn't say
assume
we're
that like
pirates.
these pirates are Gith?
Maybe.
Would I be able to have, with my perception, have been able to get like a better look and notice that they looked like? Well, I would have known what
Oh
Giths
no,
are,
you
so-
know that these are Neogi raiders.
Oh, so they're not even okay.
This.
So I won't
is-
even mention
let's
it
see.
then.
I sent you pictures of them, right? Or no?
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, we got
We
the
have it in the
handout.
handout.
The little spider
Oh.
things with the blue.
With like the
Ooh,
eel
that's-
heads.
Oh, these guys. Okay.
Did Grimple explain like what an Umber Hulk can do? Because that's what I was trying to
Yeah.
figure out. Like, what are they capable of? What are their abilities?
I
like, where
basically
the-
said that they can destroy planets. Like they. That was basically. I didn't explain like exactly what they do because I don't know exactly what they do, but they're just one of the most powerful
They can
things
burrow
in space, and they
through-
can.
Yeah, like steel, basically.
Those
huge.
eel guys?
Yeah.
The,
No, this dude.
the
It's
Umber
just
Hulk.
this one dude.
There's one big massive thing that I'll even say, just for theatrics, as you're looking, this thing looks at your mass and it just takes one swing of its claw and the whole thing comes toppling down. Like it's just cracked completely.
So since we're just standing
not
here,
fucking
can I check my zap pad on this spider thing?
Yeah.
You like pulling out a Pokedex?
And
wanna-
I'm wondering the optics.
Uh-huh.
If Clancine sneaks over there and is like, "Hey guys, so funny to like," would it be better to be over there, not drawing attention to the main group, or would it be better to holler at them from over here? Do you guys think? Guess it
I
doesn't
don't
matter.
know. I
Probably
really
away
don't
from
know.
the main group.
I think it. I'm thinking it might be good. I think maybe even if Kel or I guess Keith did say it was a possibility that they could just know you or like you and all that. But also, I think because of the type, because Kel's a Gith Yankee, if he tried to intimidate them too, being like, oh, his crew's about to show up as well. If they're worry full of Gith Yankee,
What kind of check would you like me to do for my zap pad?
He's gonna be AFK for a
Oh,
moment.
okay.
But diplomacy could work.
Yeah. So essentially, yeah. It's
So-
just gonna be off rolls.
But I was trying to figure out, as a denizen of wild space, like figure out know thy enemy kind of thing. So like,
I don't know shit.
what can an Umber Hulk do? What kind of
here,
abilities do they have? What kind of
I'll
abilities do the
send
Neogi
you-
have?
I can send you exactly what he sent me, but that's all I know. And then he'll probably let you do a check for that.
Puppet for some reason knows so much about space pirate spider ships.
Despite never being in space before, despite it being on my fantasy books. You know what? I was in a library 24/7 back on the farm when I wasn't with Lewis. It would work. Maybe I just read a story about it and I thought it was fairy tale, but it happened to come in handy now. Teehee.
Maybe one time you were left alone with my zap pad.
Oh, on the internet, who knows the horrors I found?
Oh yeah, you probably come across things you shouldn't.
Rule
So this is you
42.
and Taya looking up things, and like this is Taya trying to be like, what the hell is the name of this ship? I'm trying to get a picture of it on my phone, but it's just not pulling up anything. And then just by happenstance of luck, just being like, that looks like a big old spider, just kind of like one of them black witters. And then like she just starts typing in things that you're saying, and it provides her with answers. Let me just get my knowledge of this. I got so many pages. It's hard to keep track of this. And okay, so as she's pulling this up, as you're saying, you know, the names of this, suddenly on her little zap pad that you're both kind of staring at, it says this is called a night spider. The Neogi terrorize wild space in ships of their own construction because they are a spider race. Bless you.
Thank you, Angel.
They have modeled their ships after giant spiders to kind of strike fear. So you know this isn't an actual real spider, right? This is a ship that they have created to look like themselves. And they call these the night spiders. And these vessels wait in ambush for other ships. Now it moves like an actual spider would, but it's definitely artificial and made of steel. And once the target ship is identified, they try stealing its spell-jamming helm, and then they capture its crew to sell them typically into slavery. You also know, because this was a good check, right? Yeah, this was a 17. These are designed for space travel. They cannot float on water or land. There's usually a crew of about 19 Neogi and then 6 Umber Hulks, which they use the Umber Hulks as shock troopers, basically. It has standard weaponry, including the ballistas. There's 2 forward-facing, 2 aft-facing, and then some forward-facing mangonels.
Okay, I'm gonna relay that to like the group chat in like our mind text. Just that way, when we do our mind text, is there a way for us to like go to like the history of the chat?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
you could
perfect.
also link HTMLs to your Zapad. That would be cool, right?
Ooh,
Even though it's in your mind, it could be like this highlighted blue link, and you're like, "Look what we just found," and then it pulls up
Okay.
images and history reports, and
So
that way you
Poppet
kind of have
sends
like a
it to
group.
me, and I send it to Eldrick and Taya, so everybody's got it.
Okay,
Nice.
perfect. I didn't know.
Bye.
Just does it work for like the group text? Is it two-way, or can you just send the group text message?
No, it's two-way.
I'm gonna say it's
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's all way. So anything you put specifically in the group message, everybody part of that group message is gonna receive it. So it's gonna be cleansing, getting it, because the warlock spell is just her having telepathy with individuals, and she can have it with 3 people, right? But what we're actually doing is we're making it so that all of you can connect together. So you can even send it to Taya, right? You can send like in the group message, Taya would read what you're writing, exactly like you would on a phone. That way you don't have to play, you know, you don't have to go to clan scene and then clan scene go to somebody else. You can all just get it at the same time.
Damn, the writing disappears after 1 minute, but still good to know.
B&D says
Oh.
it disappears after 1 minute.
I think
But
that's,
if you want to
well, to be fair,
rewrite
that's
it-
how Snapchat fucking works, and it's 2024, and Snapchat deletes all my shit still. So
You can set it
Okay.
to delete after 24 hours, you know.
And you can set it to just not delete in the chat.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Aw, we'll teach you after.
It's up to you, DM, however you want to make it work. It
Wait,
is
it's
a
up
little
to you.
OP if
Would
it
you
lasts
have-
forever.
I don't think it's OP, because anything you guys can do, that means the rest of the world can do too. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And the stronger you get, the stronger I just make things around. I think it's fun. I think you can just keep a history of it.
Okay. Well,
And
thanks.
since you provide this service, you could also delete that too. And you could also remove anybody from this.
As an action, I can ban you from the group chat.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Banned from chat, banned from stream.
All right, what's the plan? What do you guys want to do? Are you trying to do your starlet? Are you trying to go out there and
I'm gonna relay the
become a
information about the
celebrity?
spider.
So I said in the chat, like, I think if we can switch to intimidation or fighting if what I try doesn't work, because you guys are a little scary to get stuff, but it's up to you guys. I don't want to just run the whole thing with clan scene. If you guys have other plans you want to do, I'm fine with them.
I think Cubed wanted to roll some kind of check on the Umber thing too. Cubed.
Yeah, history check. Or actually, maybe animal handling could also work, or nature, because they're natural. Nature's usually about plants, though, but they're native. They kind of fall ish onto, because they're not necessarily as sentient as like everybody else. These would be like, you know, like horse level sentience, I guess, which isn't really any. That's a random 3. Oh, with the 17 making it
He's-
20. Let me pull
Like-
these things out. Are you ready for this information? You ready?
Get your
because
pencils
basically,
ready.
I was trying to understand the capabilities of the Umber Hulk, the Neogi, like understand thy enemy kind of thing.
Oh yeah, it's these are abominations. They're horrors from deep beneath planetary crust, right? They live in pitch black burrows and in complex caverns and dungeons and sometimes it's just the center of worlds. And those lucky enough to survive an Umber Hulk attack often remember precious little of the incident thanks to their mind scrambling gaze. So there is some psionics involved here. It's not just that they are massive and that they can crush stone and they can bend steel. There is this look that they can give you, and if you are able to see their eyes, they can magically force you to just go incapacitated. Like they can look at you and just you're fucking gone. You're out like a light. And again, I'll repeat that. If you are able to see the Umber Hulk's eyes, they can use this kind of gaze on you. If you're within proximity, pretty close, but not super close. On a 20, yeah, if you get within 30 feet of these things, they can just knock you out with a look, with a stare.
Is it if we make eye contact?
Uh-huh.
Dara, that
And-
only works for you because there's an extra character named Dara. No one else has that. And you have
What?
Moji. The drop down thing?
You should have access to yourself and
Or just
and your
Grimple.
character.
Just Grimple.
Weird.
Because there's one named Dara there.
How
That's
do
why.
you?
I don't think there is. It's like my username.
Oh,
Oh, that's
okay.
just
I
her
fixed
username.
it. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, like that would be like out of character. Me.
So what are you guys doing?
And the little S drop down.
I don't want
So-
to rush you, but it's,
Bo
you
is,
know.
Bo is conveying this information, and he's gonna get like a piece of cloth
Go give me
and
a
wrap it
diary
around the
bear.
top of his head, but not over his eyes yet.
So you relayed the information, so I'm gonna pull my hat down a little bit. Try not to make eye contact.
Okay.
Yes.
I thought they were gonna slingshot us.
Bubba said she won't give you a.
They can't shoot us because all their stuff's on the back of their ship.
Oh, it's the spider that can do it?
Yeah.
I thought it was each one of these fellas.
That they can what?
I thought if we make eye contact with the guys.
Only
saying-
this big guy? So no, so the big
Oh.
guy is the one that does the gaze thing, and then I thought Kendra asked if the ship was gonna shoot us. I thought
No,
that's what
I thought Goose and Cube doing something.
Oh, we're jumping over. Yeah.
Oh, we can wait for you guys to get over because we have
Yeah.
the ability
I'm
to
just sitting
sort
in
of
the
aim.
little basket. Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, Dad, we've been. That's where it was!
What?
The broom!
Oh, yeah, I had the broom in my room where I was sweeping.
I found the broom!
So we're gonna try this Starlight Stories bit,
Yep.
right? Okay.
And Bo will give you guidance before you go over there. As
Who are
Bo
you
and
going
Kel
there
are
with?
sort of like, what?
Who are you going with?
I think Bo and Kel were just gonna wait over here for a sec because we have the ability to just be like fling ourselves over.
Can they hear us from here? If I started talking?
Doubt it. I mean, they're 100
Only
feet
95
away.
feet.
You have to yell.
Okay, so can I use my spider climbing stuff to just walk across this rope and let
Yeah,
them use
easy.
the bike?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that. Start walking towards them.
Who's using the bike?
I think Eldrick was, right?
Yeah. Slowly.
Rumple in the basket.
Yep.
I'm ET in it.
That leaves one more spot on the seat on the bike. So either pop it or The other one.
How much money you think I made today at Walmart?
Oh. I'll go on the bike. Because I guess Tay has wings.
My wings don't work.
Oh. Oof.
But I'll hold on, it's fine. I'm a risky girl.
I mean,
Yeah, you're pretty dexterous.
Poppet's a slime.
Which one of you is better with like holding on and like dexterity or
I
if
feel
you're
like
gonna do
I feel like
athletics to
Poppet
get
could
across,
just like
whatever?
ooze to the frame of the bike, and then Taya could use the other seat.
That's a cuthbert call.
Cute.
Hey, give me these. I'm taking this outside anyway. Okay.
Yeah, what's the question?
Can Taya ride the bike and me like ooze on? And, like distribute my weight? Sound like huddled.
They're trying to see if they can get 4 on the bike instead of just
I would
3.
say that Ginny can turn into a puddle in the basket. Grimple can sit on top of the puddle, and then 2 people can ride in the seats.
Perfect.
I think it's just the unique aspects of the races that you've picked that makes sense to me. Not everything's got to be
little, too.
mechanical. You know what I mean?
Tiny but mighty.
Why's the bag leak? Look, 'cause it
Perfect.
flips
We'll
upside
do that.
down. It's getting on my foot. Why are you in here?
All right. So everybody except these 2 are coming then. I'm just gonna I can't move the bicycle because it moves the entire rope, so we'll just have to use pretend.
That's fine.
And I'm just walking across it David Bowie style. Until I get close enough they can hear me just speaking up without yelling.
I bought y'all treats yesterday and today too.
Which I would feel is about this distance. But you guys might need to kind of park the bike on stuff so you don't get shipped
I'm
off.
fully here again. You guys can just move whichever parts that you want to be where you want to land, basically. But let's go ahead and get this plan. What are you doing as you're coming over here? Because you can tell Captain Sartell is dying. She's been run through with a sword. She is on her last breath, and she's just saying like, "You'll never take my ship," and she's like sputtering on the ground. Probably, I'd say she doesn't even have use of her legs right now, and so she's crawling with one hand and then swinging her sword with the other. And these little assholes here are just just evil classic pirates. They're singing yo ho, and their swords are all bloody. They look at you approaching and just, "Avast! We be space pirates." And they like to throw the word space in there, as everybody does in this Spelljammer.
Okay, so avoiding eye contact with anything naughty.
This thing is the one that does the gaze.
Got it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ice it, boys. What is all this about? You're attacking my crew, and obviously I'm Clanseen from Starlight Stories. This is wildly inappropriate. I'm sure that we can come to some sort of solution here. This is not very cool.
Use persuasion with advantage, and you're blessed. This is gonna be a difficulty of 20.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
This is fine.
You should just be shoving the camera.
Everything is
Don't
fine.
get low, because if you get low, it's gonna make it worse.
So
You should be shoving the
persuasion
camera in their faces and stuff.
with advantage, so that's 18. That's plus my 4 charisma, plus what's the
D4.
D4. So you got to get a 2 and a D4.
You need a 2 or higher.
Let's go.
Hey.
So cool it out, boys. We can come to some sort of solution that doesn't end up with us all dying.
You definitely have their attention. They start walking up to you and they're like, "Yeah, I don't know what that'd be. Some kind of..." And then one of them's, "Actually, I watch that show all the time, Roger." And he's like, "We're supposed to be using piratey voices." It's like, "This is my piratey voice. I told you I'm not good at that kind of..." "Anyway, ma'am, I didn't know this was your ship. and they have like a little bit of a conversation with each other.
We're live right now. We're live right now. Look into the camera. The whole world can see you. They're seeing your faces. So this is live. So I don't know if that changes how you guys want to act.
That certainly changes everything. John! And you just hear this like kind of roar as this huge, maybe 2,000-3,000 pound monstrosity jumps in front of your camera. And just
I
stares
knew
at
that was
it.
gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen.
Okay.
Is anybody
Emoji?
watching her feed right now?
My fans.
Besides anybody in the party, is anybody monitoring that feed? The live stream?
I'd say not
I
at
feel
the
like
current
it's
moment because I'm right
probably-
here.
Okay.
It's probably playing on my slap tab, but
Okay. Just making
Roger,
sure.
cut the stream. You're 5 seconds ahead. Cut the view.
All of your streamers pass out. No.
Anyone looking
if you,
at it,
if you can
right?
cut it in time, yeah, because it's
They're
based
still
on eye
contributing to the
contact.
stream. I don't know.
But it also has to be within range, right?
The screen is within
Technically,
range. So
that
I'll
would
say
be
as long as they're
within range,
within,
sure.
if they're within 30 feet of the monitor.
Which
No,
normally people
goodness.
are. So what are we rolling to combat this? Me telepathically getting Moji to move, him trying to cut the stream in time.
Is there a
Yeah.
delay on your stream?
Yeah, I would.
I think he can just cut it off without
I
a
would,
check.
Yeah, I would cut the stream as soon as I see it like approaching, looking at the camera.
Just
we were
because
all
think
told
about all
about the
the
fights.
knowledge you have is already came from checks, right?
Yeah.
So you were already prepared that this thing can do this thing, and so when they call it over and it stares directly into the you just knew I'm gonna pull my phone out. We're disconnect, right?
So
But
you're
also
starting
they-
a fight?
They also wouldn't know that, it didn't work, because how would they know that it's not streaming? They still have the
they
camera
don't
pointed
know.
at
Yeah,
them, right?
he's still staring at this thing.
Yeah.
So
So they
the
think they're doing
Boys,
something.
boys.
But yeah.
Boys, that's an aggressive move on your part. We have measures. I can't believe you do that to all my viewers. I mean, my loyal fans. We're just out here for a good time.
Do another persuasion, also with advantage, also with bless. We're gonna say this is a DC of 18. No, I'll drop it down 3. We'll say 17.
Oh, she has to roll a 3 on the bless.
Get a 3 and it's gonna be really good. If you get a 3, you might save the whole day. I'll say that.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my
She didn't get a 3.
Wait, she didn't get a 3. Fuck. Damn it.
Right on
Damn.
4.
Shit.
So this thing, I'm gonna say it's gonna kind of reach out and grab your camera, but not in a crushing way. Just in a, it's just staring at this thing, right? It's
Yeah.
just almost like looking at
It
itself
thinks
in a
it's
mirror.
doing something
Yes,
with it.
and it thinks that its influence is going through the cosmos right now, and it's the most powerful it's ever felt. And they start putting on displays, and they start sword fighting each other in the background, and like, Neoji be tough. It's like, yeah, we sure are. And they're just like, they're putting on theatrics, and they're like, you tell the galaxy, we're the most fearsome pirates in all of the. And then you hear sirens blaring.
Yes,
And
that's
all
what
of
I'm
them
so
look at
thinking.
each other and go,
Thank God. Yes.
shit. And they start
Safe
scrambling.
guards!
Unless you want to stop them, they're gonna try to
No,
run.
I'm
just
fully
gonna-
letting him do that. I'm fully
I'm gonna
letting
throw
him
this
leave.
out.
What
Oh,
what
wait.
does our captain look like right now? What is her stance?
Oh, she's messed up. But it really is.
I want
She's
to.
like
I want
2%
to throw
now.
this out there.
Uh-huh.
So the big thing that was staring into the camera, you said that they were feeling what exactly?
They were
More powerful than
Oh,
ever.
actually.
More powerful than they've ever felt in the
Uh-huh.
presence
So
of
maybe-
who?
Yeah, no, I just picked that up as you said it. As soon as you said it. So Clan
That's
Scene,
good. It's good.
immediately you are feeding on a little bit of the fear of like, what if this thing came out onto your network, right? But then more so on its gigantic sensations of like, I'm feeling extremely powerful, and now you are feeling extremely powerful and confident. And even though it's the sirens of, you can already tell there are 2 more galleons. That one is red and one is blue, flying through the stars right now. You can see them heading your direction, and these things are fleeing. You can't help but feel that this is all 100% because of you. And you were just like, just another day in the life, you know? You get to feed on
Very
those
cool.
positive emotions.
As this is all happening, can I jump onto the ship and start putting out fires and such?
Yeah, we're gonna start
Yeah.
putting out fires. Just let them go. Fuck them.
I'm just standing in this corner blowing on the massive fire.
I did not expect you guys to beat the pirates through, social networking and
Diplomacy
streaming.
for the win.
That's so fun. That was actually my first thought. I was like, because so many people are watching, what if one or two of them are like space cops or some bullshit?
If,
Right?
I was like,
if what Lancine didn't do it, I was gonna be like, think about all the people you can terrorize right now. They'll know your name across the galaxy. But you said it for me, DM. You pieced it together before I could say it.
She's not actually helping, but she's trying.
She's doing little water drop emojis.
Yeah, do you not see it in the chat?
Yep.
With Ray of Frost, would it put out the fire?
I'd say so. Yeah. Since you're using a spell slot for it. In fact, this is you with your Ray of Frost. You can see her you could describe how you want it to be as an action, but it would definitely put out the fires, extinguish it, and then it would leave frosty frozen boards beneath it too.
I'm gonna just take a cup of water, take a sip of it, and spit it out and have it all freeze like frozen.
Ooh.
Nice.
I'm
nice.
thirsty.
how are they getting back
I'm
from our ship to their ship? Were they walking on one of these legs?
Yeah, these little spider legs. They're getting attached.
I was just
to them.
thinking, my telekinetic stuff. I mean, it literally I can do
Is
it
this
without
what you wanna
any
do?
sign of anything.
Yeah.
But I can do it without any sign of anything. So I mean, if
See
the
how
one
close
big
you
one is
gotta be.
walking, yeah, actually, no, I'm way too far away. I just moved up here, but
Oh my
I was just thinking because if we knocked him off, because the cops are coming, if he got knocked off into space, the big dude, then we might not have to worry about him later
We have
on.
so many
'cause-
feats. I have to scroll down for 7 years to read all
Yeah.
your stuff.
For 23, could I say to put out all the fire?
Yes.
I take
Ice,
another
ice,
sip and
pop
spit
it.
take.
I think
It's
Kel and Bo would have still done their amazing grab and toss to just get across.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if I can do it without anyone noticing and make it
You
kind
have
of
to
look
be
like
within
he just
30
stripped.
feet of them.
I know.
But
I
they're
know.
also walking spider webs designed for them to travel.
Oh, okay. Then I'm not even gonna bother. That would be suspicious either way. I was just trying to get him caught by the cops so we don't have to worry about him later on. But
You could, I think, if you want to, let me see how far. Let's say if you were here, because they had to start here, right?
yeah, but that's so
You
suspicious.
could
I
run
just
up
walk
and
over.
just wave your hand and knock one off if you want. It would be tempting fate a little bit.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not risking it.
What was
Not risking it.
the whole thing with mending, as far as repairing the ship? We had some sort of.
I've been
I forgot
allowing
what
it, but
we
it's
were
like
rolling.
very time consuming, right? Because mending's a cantrip, and so it's like, oh, I'll get these 6 inches repaired, and if you have 15 feet, it's taking you probably a couple hours to even mend this
If
stuff.
Well, we rolled
With people
we rolled
with-
something before for the actual amount of health that we got back from the ship.
Oh
Our
yeah.
first fight. Yeah, our first fight.
And the reason that I bring that up is because it was whoever else has mending, we both did our mending spells and got the ship quote unquote back to full health.
Mhm.
And you mentioned that was going to be a thing, so the ship
Yeah.
seems pretty torn up.
Yeah, it definitely is. Let me find it on here. Yeah, no, they have stats, they have health, they have ways to mend it. It's under vehicles. The problem is we haven't even scratched the surface of Spelljammer, right? We're still in the beginning, and so I've got, 20 different types of ships here. So let me just find this one.
See,
I think it's just
that-
a space galleon, right?
That was also my argument earlier. It's like, yeah, we can mend this ship, but could we not just mend the other one? Or does that? Oh, is this one too far gone?
That,
That one
one's
doesn't-
really far gone. You could definitely
Yeah.
fix it up, but you're not gonna.
I mean,
worry
it'd
about it,
be
right?
dangerous to travel. Okay. This one's like,
Yeah, because
kinda
do you
gonna-
want to be attacked by the GIF?
I would like to fast forward a little bit so we can go to another location too.
Yeah,
If we
why
want to
not,
summarize,
dude?
I know we're having
So-
fun role playing,
yeah.
but I thought
No,
this
I
was
think
gonna take
the-
us 30 minutes.
Well, to your point with the repairs, that's an ongoing thing. So that's going to
Yes.
be going on while we're traveling. That makes sense.
Oh wait, I want to fucking know what's
And we
behind
brought
that
a bunch
door
of
so
food,
badly
so
though. Wait, were we
retroactively-
bringing the food across though at the same time?
Oh yeah, there are definitely robots still going across this
Okay,
rope
okay.
right now because they said they tied it onto this thing and not the bike, right?
Yeah.
And so the food and storage is coming. You would have had these 2 galleons pull up right at the same time that this spider ship like took off, right? It's blasting, but their priority is you guys. And then you see one, and he's just like, oh, I was watching the stream, I saw everything that happened. I just what's going on? Oh, I didn't even get to use my good music. I was like, listen, look, we had space battle music.
Sorry.
Listen, choom, 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 choom. And I was gonna have their ship start like shooting your ship, and then maybe you could chase each other and like.
I just thought we were gonna die, to be honest. I thought that was gonna be a team wipe.
No, I have cosmic clout. I told you guys this.
That's true. Let me get back to
I'd
casual
fuck you also.
stars.
Not that
I
much.
renamed it Cosmic Clout, but it's just because my background is celebrity. I set that as my background.
So, it's like part of the fast forwarding. I think Bo and Kel would be mending the ship, but Bo would also be trying to help Captain Sartell. Like she has grievous wounds. He'd try and, give her a touch of healing or something. Basic and I just thought of something.
Depending on how
He
much
would-
Keith wants to fast forward it, we probably could just clear out the rest of that shit.
I was gonna
and see if
fast forward
there's
it 10
anything
minutes
of
first,
keeping.
and then do some recap, and then go forward like a week.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, Bo would be trying to heal. Like his top priority is healing people because we heard people dying and getting stabbed and stuff. So he'd be running around doing medical things, and then mending the ship.
It's gonna kill me if we leave, and I don't know what's behind that door.
Do you want to go back over there and find out?
I fucking really do. But...
Also,
I was gonna
that
wait for one of
perception-
her robots to bring something sweet over and munch on it real quick.
That perception was just in case I was able to see the space plates on the spider, so I could give them to the cops.
With an 8?
I know. I'm just saying that's what it was for.
yeah,
I didn't see them.
Yeah. you see
wanna
Kel
do it, that's
squinting
fine.
off into the distance.
I'm looking real hard.
I'm also just
Gribble's
matched.
just
Yeah.
copying you.
He actually just sees
Cribble.
our space
Mask
plates
with the
and gives our space plates
Yeah.
to the cops.
I saw
It's not in that
7.
one. No.
Was that a 7, mate, or a fucking squiggly line?
So
2,
at the we'll say that Sartell's stabilized and you help her up and people are putting out the flames. Jenny's already going around like freezing all this stuff. And maybe even you've went down into the bottom sections to look at which people have been injured. Nobody's been killed so far. There've definitely been people who have been hurt, had their arms sliced up or stabbed a little bit. It looks like some of them were tied in ropes, like they were going to be taken over to that other ship, right? Maybe 12 people so far, but none of them were taken over because they were all like upstairs and they ran away from all this stuff that happened with diplomacy rolls.
It's bad. I'm kind of disappointed we didn't lose anyone. The villagers.
A little bit.
Less
So many
mouths
mouths
to
to feed.
feed.
Yeah.
Well,
We got food now.
Bo, did you ever give the steel defender back to Kel?
Nope.
Okay.
So you see a dimensional door open up, and it looks like just an elevator door. It opens from the middle. It's metallic, and out steps a Githyanki, and he is in kind of like naval attire almost, but like a space version. And there was a red and a blue galleon that you saw chasing after the spider ship initially, and they were shooting over and over and over again. They had like actual laser beams and stuff, not just rocks, right? And it was a huge, but they end up getting away, and then the ships come back down, and that's when this kind of like elevator shaft just kind of teleports into the middle of the ship, opens up, and this guy here is standing out, and he says, "All right, I need to see the captain." My name is
Alright, go on.
Commander Darvik of the Stalwart and the Incorrigible.
Does Kel know who this is?
Do a history check.
Am I still poisoned?
You are. Just
God
for the
damn
day.
it.
On an 11.
Did we both
looks
get
kind of
to?
familiar.
Would I?
Yeah, I think you would both be able to. Yeah.
Come on, baby. No,
On
that's
an
fine.
8.
He rolled
This
better
guy
than me.
looks kind of familiar.
Disadvantage. I recognize that fucking guy.
Could give you an inspiration.
You do recognize that this is Commander Darvik of the Incorrigible and
Well,
the
he did
Stalwart.
just say that out loud. Yeah.
And only because he just said it out loud. Yeah.
Even if you give, if you give Kel the inspiration, then he would just roll naturally, which was his 21.
Is that what you want to do?
I don't have one. That's what Cute was saying.
I don't think it's worth it.
Probably not.
Oh, I like that
Alright.
last picture in the game channel with the red and blue,
Yeah,
like
that's
kind of
good.
galleon spaceships.
that's
That's
really
kind of
cool.
cool. Yeah. And they were like
Super
sailing in tandem next to each other, perfect unison.
I like how they just have random actual sails on them. Like that helps in
Well,
space somehow.
I thought they were space cops, and then he said they're galleons. And I was like, "Fuck, put space pirate
Yeah.
ships into the prompt."
And
We
so
have
as he's
sails
asking,
on our ship.
as he's asking for
I know,
like
it's
the
just-
captain, Sartell's like, "Yeah, this is my ship," and you see him. Actually, let's roll some insight checks.
Feeling so
What kind of
insightful.
miscreants are upon this vessel?
Kel's gonna move over to kind of get like opposite of Grimple to have a bit of a vantage here, and
Bo, you think this
where-
guy does not like Captain Sartell at all?
Whereabouts is he? Like, is he on our ship or?
Yeah, he's right here.
yeah,
Oh,
he's
he's up there.
on the bow.
Well, I'll just be like, no, not too much shenanigans, mate. We actually just,
What is up with the rolls?
we actually just saved the whole planet, if you don't mind, and we've been attacked multiple times since. So we're just trying to make our way.
Suspicious. Where are you heading?
Not suspicious at all. Somewhere.
Would you
not sure,
object
mate.
to me spot checking
You can
whatever it is you're traveling with?
Go ahead, mate. I mean, it's a question for the captain, but
Yeah,
it's
Sartell
just a
says,
lot of
"Over my
villagers."
dead body." She's lost a lot of blood today. He's like, as I suspected.
Captain,
Professor
Yeah.
Snape
is
over
there
here.
something you you didn't tell us about?
No, I've never not told you anything.
Why are you trying to hide from them? What are you hiding from this guy, huh?
Because I don't trust pigs, okay? And she says this very loudly.
Sir, no, thank you so much for saving us. That was very scary. I thought I was gonna die. Feel free to take a peek at what you want, but it's just a bunch of starving people down there, really.
I believe this is the Moon Dancer. Is that correct? Don't tell him anything.
I reckon I don't know what this ship's called. I don't think I bothered to ask.
I'm gonna
You there,
insight
what-
check our captain.
All right, yeah, do an insight check.
I'm going to be completely honest with you, mate. We've
She's not
known this
entirely on the up
captain.
and up.
We've known this captain for about a few days. We were on the planet. The planet was getting destroyed. We left with her. That's it.
Is she from Stardew Q?
The captain? No.
No.
She
No.
went there
She
because
was there
apparently- Okay, yeah.
taking people, or
remember?
wasn't she was there stealing shit and then like
No. That's
yeah. Oh, I thought that's what it was. I thought she was like
wood.
kidnapping.
Wood's rare in the wild
that's
space.
what it was.
But on Stardew, they get plenty of trees that you can just chop down.
Where's Flapjack?
So stealing.
He's at the Spelljammer helm. Downstairs.
I wanna ask. Oh, okay.
Would you like to go down
So-
and ask him something?
I just don't know what she'd be hiding. What does this guy want? I thought these were space cops.
They are.
I think it's less that she's hiding something. It's more just like that, she just doesn't like space cops. So she's like, nah, don't.
Kel's
'Cause
right
we
on
know
the
it's-
19. Kel, you know that she's hiding something. You know that she's suspicious. She
Oh.
doesn't want the cops to be here. You also know that she sincerely saved you and all those people and is really actually trying to get you home. Or to this.
He did just ask of this ship by name.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
that's very suspicious as well.
Uh-huh.
I think Kel's gonna start kind of going up the stairs toward. So you said you were commander, right?
Correct. Commander of the Stalwart and the Incorrigible.
Ah, yes, I've heard of you. My master and I helped serve with you. Gosh, it's been a while now, but I don't know if we served with you directly, but the regiment at least.
He's gonna look at. Do you kind of maybe brandish your weapon a little bit?
It's on his belt.
Okay. I'm just saying, you would understand that Asai, they're Astral Sea Sentinels of Insight, right? They're diplomats and guardians and peacekeepers traditionally. And so this is a traditional Asai weapon that would influence and give you advantage on these kind of rolls. Which you can use for persuasion if you want.
Alrighty.
Well,
Why not both?
Can I give him my inspiration? Can I help him?
It doesn't. It would.
No?
I don't think it
no,
would.
it lets you reroll.
Unless
yeah.
you would let me re-roll.
Yeah, of course I would. I'll let you do them both. I always let you say, I'm going to use inspiration to get the second roll, or I'm going to use inspiration to just re-roll entirely.
Okay. I don't know if it's gonna help. But
It's exciting.
try it.
No, it's going to help.
points.
Remember, every time you say that, you manifest it. It's
Yeah, but
going
I'm
to help.
so
See,
persuasive.
you ruined it.
Like, I'm so persuasive though.
Uh-huh.
Can I roll something to help him? No? What's he persuading? Is there something I'd be able to do? I got spells too, dog. We lie. We just. What are
Ooh,
you trying to do?
Yeah, just
Hold on.
say what you're saying, because that's two terrible rolls back to back.
Yeah. Just
I
go.
don't believe I was speaking to you, Asai.
Well, what's with the tilde? Assai.
You understand that
Apologies.
this is a bootlegging brig.
What are they
Oh,
bootlegging?
apologies, Commander. No, as far as I was aware, this vessel just saved an entire town of people. Its planet was destined for destruction. The only reason that I'm here is because this is a hero ship, as far as I'm concerned. I'm completely unaware of any other sort of
What class
information.
citizen?
What was that? Sorry.
Class of citizen, tier 1, 2, 3, S.
There were many tier 1s, there were a few tier 2s, and I believe at least one tier 3.
Alright, make a deception check.
also, what was this guy's name again?
Darvik.
Dar.
D-A-A-R apostrophe V-I-K.
Okay, got it.
Oh
about
man,
time.
with a critical deception, you can see he stands up fully and he like brushes off his uniform and he says, I did not foresee that being the situation. He's a little bit of at a loss for words. What is your current destination? We can guide you there and patrol. We can assist with the repairs and make sure that you have no issues getting to whatever planet these royalties, and he kind of like pinches a little mustache to twirl it, are headed towards.
Oh yes. Well, I'll direct you to Captain Sartell. But just to let you know, I don't know if we need more food or what, but that's why we're here. We were gathering food for everyone, and then we were attacked by loathsome pirates.
I cannot stand pirates. Scum of the galaxy. Yeah, I think this is the part where I can kind of flash forward it a little bit. With these diplomacies, with the 21 in deception, you have 100% earned a patrol. Like, both ships are going to be next to yours until you get to the Rock of Bral. Any food that they have, any water, they're also willing to share. They have at least 18 people come onto your galleon and just start also casting mending, like everybody all at once, repairing all your stuff. And they also don't check for any hidden compartments on the ship. They drop all suspicions. But is there anything that you would want to have done? Otherwise, everybody gets to heal to full. You'll do a long rest, and we're just going to flash forward a week.
I was going to. Luckily, Kel got a nat 20, but I was gonna walk up to Darvik and be like, Darvik, is that you? It's been so long.
Yeah, let's jeopardize this. Make a deception
Ooh.
check.
Well, that's why I did the history because I was thinking of the idea that my character's basically been like everywhere.
Okay, Darvik is a no-nonsense patrol officer from Rock of Bral.
Okay, then I might have actually maybe have seen him at some point. With the history,
Possible.
like that was the point of the history to see if I would have recognized him from any other of my weird, randomly showing up in people's past things.
I will say with a history check, it almost gives you like a replacement for insight. You have an idea that this guy has run across this ship and this captain a couple times in the past, and that maybe his intention was to impound the galleon. That is not going to be the case anymore. Now it's an actual escort mission for him.
He's a space
Oh.
drug smuggler.
They fucking came to impound this car not to save us.
Pretty much.
That's a classic space cop thing to do.
Classic space cops.
That was all.
We're the one that called.
That's how they got
Yep,
here so fast.
and you're going to
It's because
jail.
They saw you guys on the first stream a couple hours ago, and they've been sailing this way the whole time.
Yeah.
So
convenient.
is there a way to see how many infusions that I currently have active? I know I at least have one.
It comes in magic items too, right? So let me look and see what items you even have on you. You don't have any magic items, so I don't think you used any.
Got the plus
what
two.
did you use it on?
So I'm not sure. Based on, I know I have the radiant weapon, but it's not the quote unquote radiant weapon infusion. And then I had something that was
No, that's what I
for
gave
my
you for Radiant. That's
chest.
an item.
Yeah, armor of magical strength, but that I think that's just a class thing. I don't know if that's an infusion.
No, the armor of magical strength is an infusion. That's the one that gives you like charges for strength
Yes.
checks. Yeah, that's an
Yeah.
infusion.
All right. So
Okay.
That's, in which
So
you
that's
would have
one.
to infuse this onto your new set of armor also.
Okay. Because that's if we're long resting, that's why I was asking, because I want to get my infusions like in order.
Did you? Okay. Now, yeah, you should have to write those down maybe, because I'm thinking maybe you gave Grimple one. Let me look. Maybe you didn't.
What'd you give me? I don't think
I think I remember this being a conversation.
What? It might have been. That's why I'm not sure, and I have no way of really seeing.
If you,
I know which ones that I
haven't used it.
Well, it would just be part of your gear. It would just be like a or something.
No, he doesn't have anything.
I was gonna say I don't have.
Because I know which infusions I'm able to do, and I just learned 2 more at level 6, but I don't know how many I've already done. And so,
I think it's just the one.
if I have the opportunity after a long rest, I was gonna make something else.
Yeah, you have a whole week, so everybody's gonna be full health. All your spell charges, you're able to reset whatever spells for classes that can do that. You can redo all your. Oh wait, do you have? Oh, these are 2 more feats that so you don't have these yet, but you can activate them. The spell refueling in the boots of the winding path.
Ethan, am I gonna regret not going? Through
Yeah,
the
I don't.
bubble door?
I can make those.
Fucking knew it. Can I go to it? I'm gonna die if I do
Do
it.
you want Grimple to go to the Nautiloid before everybody gets their long rest?
We have an escort, so take this team of guys, tell them you saw something suspicious in there.
Oh, yeah,
and
fair.
you
Can
have,
I
like,
do
a
that?
whole team
Oh,
of
it's so
people
good.
go in and
Oh,
clear it
yeah.
out.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Yeah. I also just, but I'm also as
But
long
just
as, like,
remember, if you pirate or
Kim
loot
and Kel.
anything, they're the cops.
No, because
No,
there were
'cause-
some bodies that we think were
Yeah.
injected with eggs for the monsters, so we need to clear that out. It's a gift, fucking, safety hazard. We gotta kill that stuff.
It's safety hazard.
That and yeah, the room that we found, that there might be some sort of creature.
It's I hate it so much because in my mind it's some. I know Keith's hiding someone behind there, and I don't think it's someone who's aggressive because all I'm taking in, take all of this in. It's hiding in that room. It's coming out of that room, cutting pieces off of the bodies and bringing it back, small pieces, which means it's not a big creature. It's
Well, you'll at
also
least find out.
hiding. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, we're going. I really want to do that before we fast forward.
All right.
Bring some of your little
Ugh,
with you.
I just closed all these pages. All right.
Sorry,
We'll
I
do a
know,
theater-
that
We'll do
sucks,
theater
but-
of the mind. I'll just
Yeah,
describe
theater of
what
the mind, don't
happens.
actually.
I'm gonna give you 12 officers that go with you. All right. Like they're all uniformed. They have like blasters and like big ones and small ones, and they have like swords and stuff. They don't have like lightsabers like you do. These are just regular swords, but they do have like little blasters and stuff. And they're very like organized, and they're going in and they're doing hand signals and stuff, and they're like pointing at their eyes and then doing basically what looks like the Macarena. And then all of a sudden the 12 turn into like 3 teams of 4, right? And it's like one went upstairs, one went downstairs, and then there's a second
team.
one. Yeah, like they're organized as shit. And it takes them a little bit longer than what it would have taken you. But what they find behind that door is they call a quaggoth.
No,
It's
it was
savage
one
and
of them.
territorial, and you had
At
seen the
least I was
corpses of
remembering.
like 3.
If we opened that door, we would have been fucked.
You would have
Yeah.
died if you would have opened the door. Like it was gonna.
I'm so. At least my curiosity is answered. So
Yeah, no, there was no loot over there. I was just bullshitting to see if I could get you to kill yourselves. Sorry.
Jesus. Oh.
Yeah.
And then you're like, why won't they take the ladder?
Why won't they take
yeah,
the
and,
ladder?
and
I
then
was baiting you to
you
get the
wonder why we
magic
question
items.
things. Yeah.
There was no magic items in this compartment. There was only death. This thing was just waiting in ambush. They mow it down. They don't lose anybody. A couple people are hurt. You actually found all the magic items. Actually, Kendra, would you like to attune to the rock that's floating around your head right now?
The fuck?
Oh, it stayed with me?
Oh yeah, it has stayed with you the whole time.
Oh, nobody asked about it?
I didn't see it. I didn't know that was a thing at all.
To be fair, we all got really
We're all
low
just-
perception checks.
So
Wait.
what's up with your little asteroid?
It's not really clear. I'm a little clear minor on it, but I picked it up and it just started floating around my head. Kind of inking me out, but
It's kind of like your own little moon.
it's also kind of stellar.
Yeah.
Do another Arcana check and do it with advantage. And you just need to get a 15.
Oh, okay.
You still don't know what it does, unless somebody was gonna give you like bless or something.
Guidance, maybe. I don't know.
Guidance,
That'd be crazy.
maybe.
I mean, if I'm called over, I guess.
Anybody know what this rock does?
Can I look at it, seeing I'm standing beside her?
Oh.
Yeah, it's just orbiting around her head.
I know everything about it.
Mhm.
Just looks like a fucking rock
There
to
are
me, mate.
Arcana checks? I got bad
Just
Arcana.
because I was standing beside her.
I got a
Oh!
27.
How the fuck?
Do I know anything about
Yeah,
it?
you do
Everything
randomly.
about it.
Poppet's
never
been
been to
using
space.
our iPads like an iPad kid. And
Ooh,
she's
Yeah,
Literally.
that makes a lot of sense. Maybe because it's so new to you, you're like, look at all the things you can do and the games that are on here, and then just randomly as you're like maybe playing with her Zap Pad and everybody's looking, you're like, oh, actually that's an Ion Stone of Reserve. It's for spellcasters. It seems to have a spell already in it that you can use to protect yourself at any time. And what you can do as an action, you can store up to 3 levels worth of spells into it at a time, and then you just use an action to use that spell. So it no longer uses your spell slots. I will actually just
Sorry.
push show to players. There you go. Here's the
Oh,
big long
awesome.
description for everybody.
Ah,
You
that's
guys
a
can hear
good...
the bell and all that in the back. Our cat put a bell thing in a box,
Mhm.
and she's having the greatest time of her life.
That's
so.
fantastic.
My
So-
cat learned how to jump on the dining room table today. I'm upset about it.
Oh no.
The other
So-
cat was hiding from her on it. She doesn't know how to jump on things.
So Taya, you know, currently it has the spell called Shield in it. It only has 1 casting of it in there. This is a reaction spell. If something hits you, you can cast Shield to give yourself +5 AC. But you can also load up to 3 levels worth of spells at a time in here. So like you could do 3 level 1 spells, or a level 2 spell and a level 1 spell, or 1 level 3 spell. And like let's say on this journey that you're making, since it takes you a week, right? You can load 3 spells into it, or just 2 more plus that shield spell, and then you don't have to spend your spell slots on it. So it's just extra spells that you get to keep.
And we're about to go for a week, so it's a good time to put those in there right now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's better that you have it
It
because
takes
you
a
can blow things up.
Yes, and it takes either a successful you have to attack and get a 24 or higher to hit it, or you have to do an acrobatics and get a 24 to steal it from you. It has resistance to all damage, has 10 hit points. It's very
Wait, we
hard
can
to hit because
steal
it
it from
orbits
her?
so fast. Yeah, you could steal it, but you have to get a 24 on your acrobatics to steal it.
Okay.
You mean like
I'll
this?
store.
I try to reach for it. I'm too tiny though.
I'll store cure wounds and magic missile.
You'll have to
in
write this
there.
down.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have to check your spell slots to make sure that it adds up to like no more than 3.
And technically, I already have something like this on the other Sunday game, so I was like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't get it.
I don't know anything about
just
spells or
teasing.
how to take off my spell casting things, so yeah, please double check it.
Yep, those are 2 level. Yeah, so yeah, that's fine. You could have all 3 of those spells in there. You have Cure Wounds, Magic Missile, and Shield in there that you get for free. All right.
That's huge.
So we're just gonna
Freaking
assume
more
that
armor
it's
stuff?
smooth riding from here on out. The Commodore has like you guys have obviously you can see the kind of like plot hooks I was throwing in there of some bad things that could have happened, but ended up not. So
Just
we're
out of
gonna
curiosity,
Yeah.
if we hadn't had the you know, them patrolling us as well, how many more battles would we have been into?
It was just gonna be random encounters, so I don't think it would
Oh,
have been
okay.
anything too bad. You definitely would have had to fight the pirates and the Umbra Hulk, if you hadn't had diplomacy there. Yeah. Or not again, just this one time, right?
Oh,
But
that
it
one
was,
time,
It was kind of that saved you from having to do a fight.
Yeah, no, I was talking more of the deception because now that they're like
Oh,
so
the
on our
deception.
side, right?
Yeah, it was just
Yeah.
gonna be small things. Like there's like 6 random encounters. It would have been from point A to B.
So we skipped 6 encounters.
So here is where you're going.
Ooh.
Let me get my music off. Hold on. Stop. Play. Sunlight illuminates the rooftops. Let me change my map. And the spires of a city that's built across the top of a gigantic asteroid. The asteroid's underside has structures as well, because remember, just like the Spelljammer ships, there is a plane, a line of gravity. And so, technically, it has gravity on the top and gravity at the bottom that pulls towards the center. So, to you, you can see the houses as upside down as you're coming in, but you know you could just orient yourself and then just walk across the ceiling, which then becomes the floor. The asteroid's underside is mostly has fortresses and giant sails. There are wooden docks that protrude from one end of this asteroid, and there are a variety of ships that are moored there. Space-dwelling fish kind of scatter in front of you in schools as your ship adjusts its heading until the docks are just straight ahead, and it levels with the ship's main deck. There are pier workers that are scrubbing things and loading things and tying off ropes and stuff. Some people just kind of like hanging out and chatting on the docks. People are ready to tie off the ship as it kind of glides alongside one of the docks and it slows to a stop. And then Captain Sartell kind of does like she flips the bird, the middle finger, at the 2 police cruisers that have escorted you here. She's like, "All right, your services are no longer required, pigs."
So rude.
Yeah. But, you know, she's allowed the freedom of expression. So they just shake their heads and and they actually dock at a different end, and you imagine they have some kind of like HQ or something here that they're going to head towards. So there is like a presence of, you know, police here. Sartell kind of looks behind and just imagine right here actually is where you guys are. I don't have an icon down, I just know where it's at. If you could see you guys can see the map, right?
Yep.
So we
Looks
can.
gorgeous. Looks big.
Yep, and this is just the top side. There's an underside too. And
because it's an asteroid.
Sartell says, "Welcome to the rock, and this is where we're gonna part ways. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Mind your step. What up to? Get off. Leave the ship." And she's talking to there's 60 plus people on here, right? This. Imagine if you just save these people and they have to stay in your house for a week, right? And she's so frustrated, and everybody's bumping into everybody, and everybody's loud and snoring, and they eat all the food, and it's just her patience has worn thin, until it's just like.
It's none of your business, Nicholas.
You hear one of them as they're parting, fighting, and they say, "It's none of your business, Nicholas."
I wanted to ask if, thank her for all of her help, but also bring up the fact that because of me and my chat and the space cops, we saved her life. So I would like to ask if she has any good connections here we should reach out to, or if we see her in the future, if she can owe us a favor, something like that.
Well, actually, they owe me a favor. This is my ship. Their planet was blowing up, and out of the kindness of my heart, I said, "All right, come aboard, all of you young kids and old geezers." And I mean, I already did you the favor. You could never ever possibly repay me back because I saved everybody's lives.
I actually had nothing to do with that.
Literally
Well,
not
you,
what
but
happened
there's
at all.
70 life debts, I imagine. But
Also not what happened though. You didn't do that. We forced you to do it.
You didn't force me to do it. Those ruffians were trying to steal my ship, and I was about to give them the old 1-2, and then you showed up and handled my light work for me.
You were dead. You were dying.
Oh,
No,
the
this is a
second
long
time
time ago.
Oh, the 1-2, as when we were able to save your ship and get you back on it.
Well, then I guess that makes us even Steven, don't it?
Yeah, but now we've saved your life twice, mate.
I would just like some friendly advice from one lifesaver to another lifesaver. I'd like some friendly advice on any tips
With
you
a
have
6
for us here in this
persuasion?
land. Unless anybody wants to up that.
Can anybody else aid?
I could be
the-
trying to persuade her.
All right, do a persuasion. You get
Wow.
advantage because Cleansine and you were doing it together.
For 10
Use her
persuasion.
advantage. Use hers. 17.
Poppet, what do you say? How do you contribute to this?
Please,
Please.
Please,
Uwu.
please, ma'am. And I'll literally put my fingers together. Ooh.
All right, she says, "You know what? I do actually like you kids. I'm a softie. Everybody knows it. I just don't like the commander. You're allowed to do whatever you want, but I do have a friend of mine. He's in one of the bars here. I believe he's gonna be in the Happy Beholder. His name's Commodore Crux. He's clashed with the Astral Elves in the past, and he might be able to help you, since that's who, just destroyed your planet, or is in the process of. Now, the Crux, it's usually found in a seedy kind of place. The Harpy's Beholder is not for everybody. He's a bigger man with an intimidating stance and a powerful voice, and you'll know him when you see him. He's the biggest guy there, for sure. Also, the bar has a space parrot, and I taught it dirty words, so if it calls you a cunt when you come in, you went to the right place.
Oh my god.
All that from a please.
And a good idea. Fuck you.
What?
Asking for favors is always a good idea. Hey, sassy hair. Well, thank you so much for your help, Space Lady. And check out the stream sometime. And I'm off. I grabbed my bike. I'm making Eric fucking carry it.
Now, there is something that she said that I believe makes one of you nervous, and you don't even need to roll an insight check to look at the only astral elf in your party and be like, this person doesn't like astral elves.
Yeah. Let's go meet them.
That's fine. We'll put a hat on him.
Cover his ears. Put some earmuffs on.
All right. As for everyone else, They're basically our little guards and places that people can walk to and get information from, and it's a little bit weird, but the Stardew people are basically gonna have to come live on Rock of Bral. Like, this is a civilization. This is a massive city.
I was gonna say, it seems like there's room.
You know, there are churches and stuff that take care of the less fortunate. They seem to be being handled, right? They're not gonna have a luxurious life, and obviously they would want their planet back. Plus, the idea of there being other space civilizations is brand new to them, so a lot of them are gonna need therapy. It's just a big. We're kind of moving past it a little bit, but yeah, they're basically trying to get settled here. I'm gonna
They're
change
just
you
like
to a
all
different map.
terribly psychologically damaged.
Yeah, I mean everything that's happened so far is horrible.
Oh yeah.
All right, now I'm gonna put everybody on the new map, and you can move yourselves wherever you want.
I'm in space.
Does that ship have a tree on it?
Oh, make a perception
Or does
check.
that tree have a ship on it?
What's that tree smell like? Ship.
Someone shipped their
On
pants.
a 23 perception, this is Sartell and Flapjack kind of waving you goodbye. This is your ship you just got off of. The one park next to you, there's a tree, and it's animated and has a face in the middle of it, and it has been planted into the ship itself, and it looks like it has these really gigantic headphones on, and it's just going, "Everybody come for the loose, and it's just singing to himself.
Before we get off,
you don't see every day.
I kind of want to give Flapjack a heartfelt goodbye because he's probably one of my favorite people on this ship.
I was gonna say, Kel wanted to go have a word with Flapjack as well.
I wanted to steal a cow, but
Can we
or whatever
steal
was in the basement.
Flapjack?
Flapjack's
Maybe have a
right
big
here. He's
We might be able to persuade him to come. We might just be able to ask him.
And make sure that you guys hit your long rest button so you can heal to full, get all your key points back, your spell slots back.
Where's that
Oh,
at?
yeah.
Should be on your character sheet.
Right beside short rest.
I figured that much.
It's under characteristics.
Purple button.
Oh yeah, I see it. Long rest. I was already full health. Weird.
Weird. But it gives you your spell slots
Weird.
back. And all of your healing hands, your D6s, you get all those back.
I stab Clancy.
What?
What?
I don't think that's a fight you'd win.
Probably not.
Hey there, baby.
Hey, baby.
It's been a good ride, baby, but I hope to see you again out there in the space again, baby.
You know something, baby? My home is in the stars, baby. Always has been, always will be.
Yours and mine too, baby.
Just gonna be
Born and
me
raised.
and old Captain Sartell here, baby, and we're gonna make a name for ourselves yet.
Hell yeah, baby.
Clancy and Emoji are sending broken hearts.
Flapjack has like, he's squid-like, right? So he's got like 8 tentacles, and he uses all 8 of them one at a time to send out little little kissy waves, right? Like, y'all
get
take
10
care of
little
yourselves,
kisses?
baby. Mwah, 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 like 10 of them, yeah. Like, he aims them at each one individually and follows it as if there's an invisible heart, just kind of like floating towards you. Everybody make an insight check.
Kel wanted to ask Flapjack before leaving the ship. Like, I pictured that Kel would have gone down to the Spelljammer and said something along the lines of like, "Well, you've more or less given me the only lessons that I've ever gotten with this sort of thing. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to see you again. But is there any sort of imparting wisdom that you could give me to help me fly one of these things?"
And he nods his head, and he takes off his hat and he gives it to you, and he says, "Just follow your heart, baby."
Oh,
you got a cool new hat.
Thank you.
I'm gonna need you to make 5 Arcana checks. If you can get 3 of them to be 10 or higher, I'm gonna give you a proficiency for spell jamming. so that you can fly ships from now on without needing a Spelljammer at the helm.
Okay.
But so we don't need the thing. He could just fly ships with.
Well, you still need the helm, right? You still need like the seat and the helmet, but you have to have a
Which is
spellcaster who's
which is
proficiency
like
with
no
it.
roll.
Oh, but no proficiency. Okay, cool.
I do have proficiency.
You have
you already have it.
proficiency with something else, right? Let me look.
It's with not well. It's space vehicles.
Yeah. This
I don't
is
have a
little-
proficiency with like Spelljammer
This is
helms.
this is going to be a Spelljammer proficiency.
All right, so five
These are gonna be, like,
Arcana
vehicles and
rolls.
cars and stuff. Yeah, do
This is
5
gonna be
Arcana.
good.
You need 3 out of 5 to
got
be
this.
successes.
20,
That's
already
one
done.
success.
Already done.
That's
Alright.
2. That's 3.
You
You
don't-
don't even 4.
4.
4 out of 5. All right, here. I'm going to add this. The name should be vehicles.
2019, 21. Jeez, I hope we don't have to roll anything else.
You know, I'm not mad
I'm gonna
that
give you
I rolled so shitty all day just to roll good here to get this potential proficiency.
So you have +8 on spell jamming vehicles.
Let's go. Oh, pretty cool hat, mate. Does he just have like a pirate's hat on now?
It just like fits perfectly on Kel's head.
It's like if you see him, it's
Yeah.
like a pirate's hat,
It's
but there's
the-
no like skull and crossbones. It's just a cool hat and it's got a red feather in it.
Is it huge?
This is what
Is it way too
this is
big for
literally
his
what
head?
what
No, it fits
Cornelius was
perfectly.
wearing in Atlas.
Yeah, it's right. It's what
Really
Cornelius
true.
is wearing. It's a little too big.
Cool. Can I like sit on the brim of it?
Probably.
Oh, we're just
That'd be
spamming
cool.
Arcana checks? Okay.
Oh no,
No.
he needed to do
No,
3 of 5
no.
successes to learn how to spell jam.
Wasted a nat 20 and
You got a nat 20 though, so maybe you know
I got
something.
2. Yeah, but if you spam it forever, eventually you'll get a nat 20, right?
Yeah, you got a 20%.
Yeah.
You know, you get a 1 in 20 chance, so 5% chance.
Maths.
To be fair, you have a 5% chance of getting any number. All right, what do you guys want to do? They are definitely in a hurry to get away from the fuzz.
What did our insight give us?
On which?
Oh yeah.
You had us roll insights.
Yeah, you asked us to roll insights.
Oh yeah, I was making up stuff, wasn't I? What was our highest that we got?
I got 21.
22 and a 21.
When Flapjack gave those kisses, everybody felt so emboldened that everybody gets a +1 to their next roll.
And then
All right,
Cal-
now let's roll the Arcana.
Yeah, everyone just spam roller guns.
All right, what do you want to do?
So,
Explore.
I think we have to get a vessel passage.
Yeah,
Passage to
probably
where?
need a vehicle.
Well, the freedom to traverse the stars again. I mean, the freedom to traverse the stars.
I won't
Well,
lie. I
I'm
haven't
sure
been
me and-
anywhere but my home, and now it's blown up. I don't know where we're going.
Yes,
Okay. So
I'm
I
sure
have surface
Francine-
here.
Yeah,
You do have
Francine and I
service
would be happy
Hey.
to help you with whatever endeavors you choose to take on if you wouldn't mind us accompanying you for the content.
I'm gonna.
You guys are like so entertaining. Check
I
Yeah,
mean,
the
more time
viewers
there's
the
plans
viewers
seen.
love you.
Sign me up, and she'll put her hand out, slime me a bit.
I think Bolt's gonna see a whole bunch of weapons and run this way.
Kel's
I'm
just
gonna
over here
do a quick.
like nonchalantly modeling off this new hat that he has.
You got his hat? You
Knowing-
got Flapjack's hat? That's so badass.
Were you
Oh,
gone
Knowing-
this whole time?
I got distracted.
Yeah, he was talking to Flapjack, got lessons on how to spell jam, got his hat. Everybody has a +1 to their next roll.
That's so cool.
Papa's hand is just hanging there for a handshake that's not coming.
Fucking dapper up. get slime all over my knuckles, my hand, the front, the back, the whole
Yeah,
thing. She has no idea
like a
what's
Lost
happening.
Boy
She's just
handshake. Yeah.
like, yeah, okay, I'm here.
Oh,
Top secret friendship.
Kel. This is yours. And Bo outstretches a hand with your snake on it.
You probably see like the looks of a weight being lifted off of Kel's shoulders. He'll reach out and lash will kind of coil around his arm up to his shoulder. I knew I could trust you.
The fuck was that thing?
Well,
Oh my.
the last time you gave it to me, you were marching off to certain doom. And yet, we wouldn't let that happen, now would we? And he puts a hand on your shoulder.
Kel just give a nod.
I didn't
Also,
realize you were- Okay,
so Kel's got trying to just for the infusions. Kel was gonna make one of the spell refueling rings. During this week of travel. But
That is fine.
he's not going to transfer the armor of magical strength. At least quite yet. So I should still have 2 infusions.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to make anything for anybody else?
That's what I was contemplating. Can I do another spell refueling ring? Or can I only have one?
No, you can have as many as you have infusions.
Of
You can only
infusions?
equip
Okay.
to one though. I think.
I think you can equip more than one, but you are limited to how many attunement slots you have. So, do you really want to use an entire attunement slot for just that ring? Another ring? I'm playing an artificer in my other game, so
Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't use 2. I wanted one for myself, but I wanted to make one for someone else in the party as well. So that's going to be 2. And then I think I'm going to make the Boots of Winding Path.
those are awesome. Those are so cool.
They seem really, really useful, and it's just I don't know who to give these items to.
That one's
Do we have a
usually
sneaky
for a
little melee?
melee.
To get in and get out?
Yep.
Okay, so that actually could be perfect for Grimple.
Yeah, it would be good for both of you.
Well,
he's
I
a
also
melee,
have
character too.
Yeah, I'd like the only 2 real melee characters we have are me and Grimple.
Yeah.
So-
I don't know. Poppet's tiny but mighty.
Wow, no, she's a caster.
She can throw fists.
I mean, everyone in the group can do melee attacks. I'm not taking anything away from anyone. But I feel like the 2 of us rely on them. I think that would be... He has so much movement that I think that would actually be really good for him as well.
That's the thing that would come into that, though. I only have that extra movement because I don't wear armor, so I don't know if the boots would classify that as armor or...
They don't give you AC.
No? Okay, so then, yeah.
It's just an item.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure about that. But also,
Yeah.
I mean, that's good for you, too, so I mean...
Well, for sure, but I can jump. As a Gith, I kind of have a similar sort of thing, and I can
have like a tree like that.
Yeah.
Oh, you have Misty Step? Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay, so then my other spell ring. If I'm going to use one of the spell rings, I'll give the Boots of Winding Path to Grimple. I don't want to just throw this out and have people fight for it, but who wants a spell refueling ring?
I mean,
I
what
think
does it do?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's it do?
It once a day will give you a 1 through 3 spell slot. You can recover a spell slot up to 3rd level, and then
I
it
would
refreshes
argue-
at dawn.
I would
Yeah,
argue
I already have
someone
one.
that could
I'm making
heal.
2.
No, I know. I was just saying something that could heal. Probably that would be pretty ideal.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I was kind of throwing out there.
Everybody
I
but
would've
Grimble
liked
is a
it.
caster in some way.
I would.
Exactly.
Eldrick would be very willing to let you tinker with his blaster.
You could always just do a
Ooh,
roll
which would
thing,
grant
like
you
anyone
this-
who
yeah.
wants it.
I will say Eldrick is also, ranged magic person, probably the squishiest out of everybody here. But
Could
has a
you?
lot of
Okay,
utility.
so for flavor, would you allow that? Could I infuse this? Like he's got a blaster. Could I add like some sort of coupling ring to
Yeah.
the barrel of his blaster to give that effect?
Yeah,
Yeah, because
exactly.
I cast my spells through the blaster. Like I channel the energy, and it has different buttons and stuff on the
And
side.
so this would be him, like, in the course of this week, he's letting you look at all his, like, maybe he even showed you, like, the cameras and all that stuff, but maybe you were super more interested in his little rifle blaster kind of thing that he has.
Yeah, we
with
share all the
the
tech with you.
cartridges. And so
Yeah,
you're
he's
like, I could
the-
improve this. I could actually help
the-
with this. Yeah.
I think for Kel, the Eldrick's blaster is probably one of the neatest items that he's ever seen. He's very intrigued by it, and it dawns on him that he can, whether it be any sort of slight upgrade, he's got the perfect thing for this. So he's actually going to take a link of chain off of Lash and infuse that link into Eldrick's blaster pistol.
So I've got a little charm, like a diva charm, on my pistol now.
Yep.
I love it.
Nice.
cool.
We gotta find something. What are you making to attach to it just for flavor? Like a little symbol or something.
Ooh, okay. So
So the chain has the power, but you're like adding a little charm to it.
It could be the
So it's not
mark of
just
a-
Messiah.
I think
Messiah or something.
it's going to be some sort of reference to. You know what? I'm gonna let Lucas pick what it is, because this is going to be after everything that just happened with Grimple and us maybe losing Grimple. This is Kel's sort of homage to his master in a very material way, which I don't think he's ever done. He's studied under his master. He's learned all sorts of things, but this is going to be a physical representation of something that has Grimple in mind. So yeah, whatever symbol or something like that.
You can get back to me too. I just thought it'd be cool for flavor.
Yeah, no, I love that.
Yeah,
I love that.
Yeah. I'll try to even like get like a little cool AI picture or something. We'll
Awesome.
figure something out. Yeah, that'll be cool.
Oh, what's just for? Sorry, go. You can go ahead, but I just had something pop in my head.
No, you go ahead, dude. Yeah.
The bounty hunter. Does anyone familiar with the bounty hunter symbol for like
From Star Wars?
like Boba Fett or?
Yeah. I'm looking it up right now.
It's the.
It's like
in
a skull with the horns, kind of. It looks like
It's
a
like the
goat skull, but
classic
then it has
one.
like horns
Yeah,
inside of
yeah.
it as well. Yeah.
It
Who
just
did
popped
lose
in my
there?
head. I don't know. Big Star Wars fan.
Wait, who did we lose?
Oh, did
Kendra
we
did?
lose Kendra?
Oh,
it looks like it.
she was messaging me. She was getting tired.
Oh.
But I will say, just keep continuing to roll off of her 23 there. You definitely saw her kind of like holding up her zap pad, and she's talking to somebody who has like purple hair and green eyes, and it's a Kinder just like her. Again, Kinder are kind of like the Kokiri from Legend of Zelda a little bit. They're these very small, look like children eternally, and laughter, but they're full-on adults, right? And so you have this little munchkin wandering around these creaky docks, and there are ships coming and going, and just imagine, I'm not going to fill this up with 100 tokens, right? So just imagine it's busy, people are leaving, coming and going. But basically, she was walking around and holding up her thing, and you can see that she has somebody animated that she's doing like face cam with, right? But it's
Yeah,
kind
like
of put to the
FaceTime,
corner.
so.
But then she's also researching the city and downloading maps and stuff. And she definitely walks through this little rocky area here. Because again, this was built into an asteroid. So this is just steps and stuff that were carved into this asteroid. She's going up steps, and she seems to just be navigating herself.
Do we know what to?
She didn't say.
Okay, well, I'm going to.
Actually,
I guess
you could use
just
a
follow
perception
her.
to look.
Can
maybe.
I?
Yeah. Do a perception if you want to
I have
kind of figure out what she's doing.
I can text her. I could text and ask her where she's going. I know she's not here anymore, so.
Yeah, she would have definitely given you that information, I think.
Because my perception was not great.
I guess I'm over here, so I would have seen her too.
Where you headed, Taya? Oh, where you headed? Where are you going? Oh, right. Where are you going? Why is my character got 66666 above them?
What?
What?
Oh, it's
Where?
55. I thought it from far away it looked like 666. Never mind. It's my health.
Bo will see all these arms and armor and look at his own like rusty, barely held together.
So I was, yeah.
Ooh,
cool
wait.
shit.
Could Bo use the scale mail?
Oh,
We
yeah,
already
true.
have scale mail.
I was just gonna try to sell it and then give you the money.
Okay, well, yeah, if you already
Oh,
have
I
it, then
see.
yeah, we can just sell it, I guess.
Yeah, there's all sorts of like little vendors. This is like a weapons vendor. This one's fruits and vegetables.
Yeah, I was gonna check out the weapons one and then go try to sell it to the scale mail to this one after. Just wanted to see what they had, mate.
I'm looking at
Although
like the armors and stuff.
I'm assuming they don't have any lightsabers.
Oh,
Great thing
definitely
is I
not.
can just text you guys if I get into trouble.
That's true.
As long as one of the girls stays with you, I can text her.
These are
I
short
get-
swords, daggers, long swords, shields, two-handed axes, like basic stuff that you could buy from like a blacksmith. They just got all these
Can
weapons
I-
kind of laid out in front of them.
Can I try to sell this scale mail to this person right here?
Yeah. Let me.
I'm gonna get good money out of this too. I'm haggling. You best believe.
Skill mail. All right. So roll a d20.
Okay.
All right. Now
Nice.
roll a persuasion check. All right. So with the 17 persuasion, I'm just doing this mechanically instead of like rolling.
Yeah.
But basically, it's gonna be 50 minus whatever you rolled, 19. Right. So 31 gold is what you can sell that for.
Wait, I lost out on the gold because I rolled high. That
Yeah.
sucks
That
ass.
way, it's
I'll
truly
fucking-
random, right?
Yeah, I'll sell to him for the 31 gold. Yeah.
All right, add 31 gold and delete your thing.
Mm-hmm.
You can
So
see
I'm-
there are Thrycreen here, plasmoids, elves, humans, orcs, like just all the races. There's a Hadozi over here. Some kind of person who doesn't even have ears but has like aquamarine bowl cut hair. There are a bunch of Gith. There are Githzerai, Githyanki. There's some plasmoids over here. These two, you definitely follow Taya, who's gonna slip into the background just randomly. We'll put her under this umbrella, and then this is you arriving at a tavern that's called the Happy Beholder on the front of it.
Dope. I also snuck 35 gold onto Kel's pocket. So make sure you add that.
Oh, Kel, add 35 gold to your character.
Well, after our harrowing adventure, we could Go to a tavern, maybe look at some entertainment. I mean, I've only briefly been here a couple of times, but I know a place or two.
No, I could definitely use a drink, mate. Let's go.
Yep. I feel like that's what's in order.
So
Mind
we're
if I
head-
tag
I'm-
along?
We're headed
Space
towards the bar,
beer
right?
on me. Yep.
So I'm texting them that that's where Tay and I went. It's just around the corner, right?
Yeah.
Is there a sign on this place?
Yeah, I just told you. It's called the Happy Beholder.
This is the one that they were telling us about.
Oh no, I thought we were looking for the Harpy Beholder.
Mine?
Happy Beholder
Happy
makes
Beholder.
more sense.
But let's do keep in mind that they said they do not like astral elves. So
Yeah, this guy's like a slayer of astral elves. I don't know if you guys know any of those, but it'd be so uncomfortable if we went in there, huh?
Oh, I think I have something to pick out over here.
I have a fancy outfit you could wear.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be over here staring at the wall.
If you hang out with one of the people in my group chat, you can know what's going on. Or I can put your name in and take Taya's out, I guess, till she comes back. She takes an action
yeah,
anyways.
it does say you can just change it at any time, basically.
I'll be right here. No worries. No biggie.
I'll go over here and hang out with old Bo.
There's a place. There's other stuff.
Bo is looking at like a crane right now.
Really
Yeah, what a
good.
wonderful
And a
crane.
catapult.
I'll have to investigate these in great detail. Yep.
So,
That's my
just the overarching idea of what we're trying to do. We need to get another ship, right? Are we trying to go somewhere else?
Yeah.
Or are we just...
We need a ship, yeah. We need
But is there like a place we're going? Or we're just somewhere
whoa,
Like, I haven't talked to you guys about what your mission is.
kind of in the sense it's that we're I guess we're just like, all of us have different missions though at the end of the day. I don't know. And like for instance, me, like Grimple and Kel, like this is just what we do for life. Like we're just kind of traveling space doing shit. And then like
Your mission
other people
for the
like
two
their
of you,
planets.
you were supposed to. You had reports that there were planets that were found crumbled
Mhm.
into dust, right? Entire worlds destroyed, and there were similar energy readings at Stardew. It's a Jovian moon, actually. It's called something else in space than what they would call it. And you came to investigate, and then you were attacked on your way there and crash landed on a civilian ship into the planet, right? And then when you do get here, that's when the vines were erupting, and you guys, went with Sartell, you made it out, and then you saw the vines basically wrapping around the entire planet, and then you talked to the astral elves who also came to attack you, and you got information after you took one of the prisoners, and basically there were thousands and thousands of seeds that were being deployed from all these ships from the astral elves sinking into the planet. They didn't understand what for, but you do know that they're the cause of the vines. And so this is you kind of having investigating like what's going on so that you can file a report to stop.
We're like
And then
sentinels
Poppet is
investigating for Maximilian Voldemort.
We're mercenaries of space. We work for whoever pays us the most.
No,
And then
no,
Poppet
you're
is from.
You're guardians. It's a
I was
whole-
kidding. I know. Mercenaries in a sense where we're.
Grimple likes to kill things.
Yeah.
They're Jedi.
Well, I'm here for content.
And then Poppet is just from Stardew, and then I guess so.
Papa's
I
just
don't know
homeless.
what-
She's just a homeless slime girl.
Yeah,
now.
she's just homeless. Yeah, and then Bo's story is super funny. He just kind of we ran into him like randomly multiple times throughout like years and years of traveling, like driving through space, and he just like lands on our windshield, wipe him
You just
away.
keep
off
bumping
his-
into him.
Yeah, just like weird. Yeah, so unless Cubed wants to explain what his actual, that might be a little secret though.
I'm just trying to see like what I can help you with. So if our goal is to find more information on the astral elves and what they've been doing with the seeds or whatever, have you guys
It's the
relayed that
goal-
to me?
The goal is, yeah. Well, we could, yeah. I
You've
guess
had a
now
week
that we're
to
in the
discuss if
bar,
you want.
yeah. What
Yeah,
we've
I feel like at this point we're all kind of discombobulated and don't really necessarily know which direction is our next,
We just know we need a ship.
goal.
Yeah, but like a ship to a planet away is a big difference from, hey, can we just ride with you guys and explore? Or, hey, can we ride with you guys into the heart of a tornado?
No,
and
we
just see
don't-
what
we're
fucking
not-
goes wrong?
That's the thing. We're not trying to ride with anyone. We're trying to get our own ship.
Yeah, no,
don't
I
think I have the
think
money
she's
to do
saying
that.
from their perspective, Clancy and Eldrick, it's like, yeah, what are you guys about to get into? Because we'll go with you as long as you're not gonna, put us in. We're not going back to another, nautiloid situation immediately.
Oh,
that's-
usually
yeah, so in
content
that
just finds
sense,
us, We
That's
seek it out
what's-
sometimes.
That's what's the kind of being explained is that we're going to we're just trying to figure out what's happening to these planets. Like, what's this? Why are the elves destroying their planets? What are they doing it for? What are they gaining from it? Like,
I will say to that point, I don't really know why we were headed to Rock of Bral. I think that was just because we were on Captain Sartell's ship, and that's more or less
it was just the
direction we were
closest.
headed.
It was the closest place to drop all the people off. Yeah, that's all.
You know, if you go into taverns and bars, there may be rumor mills that you can follow.
That's what I'm
I will say,
thinking.
Kel's gonna come over here to where Bo is, and look up and be like, yeah, person who made this crane is my actually second favorite civil engineer, Hans Carl Bandel.
Oh, you know him as well?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I've met someone like that in passing.
I guess I'm just trying
seem
to
to know
figure out
people.
what strings to pull in conversations so we can go in the right direction. But if it's just vague, then
I haven't really given you a directive. Like, the Assai have a mission, but that's just 2 people, right?
Yeah, that's just 2 of us. Like,
Taya was grounded from being too mischievous, and they put her on a planet that basically has no Wi-Fi, right? And so she's been in there doing, like, it's basically juvenile detention. She's having to do farm work as punishment. And then she made best friends with Jenny, who's a farmer who from that planet, who has nothing to do with, like, the stars and traveling, right? And you 2 are just kind of milking content. And Bo just kind of randomly happens to fall into everybody's backstory over and over again, just randomly.
so at the very basis of it, Bo is happenstance. We don't really know. I'm sure he does have some stories filling, but we don't really know. And then Poppet is from the planet that got destroyed, and then Kendra's character just happened to be there at the same time when it got destroyed.
Yeah.
So at this point, we're trying to get some form of I would assume we need some form of transportation for ourselves to be able to continue. Because I'm sure, Poppet would at least want to know what happened to her planet, if there's anything we can do to save it, and then I would assume Kendra's character is also probably just trying to get back home. So.
But there is no home. It blew up, right?
Not her home. Nope. That was
Kendra's
she was.
She lives on the space
Kendra's
station.
My thing is, we're all poor, so we're not gonna be able to just buy a ship.
I've got a lot
You
of
realize
gold.
that?
Trust me.
No, but you're not gonna be able to buy like $10,000 worth of ship, and then we need
What
a
makes
whole
you
crew.
think a ship's 10,000
It's a lot
gold?
more than that.
Way more than that.
It's way more than any of us have, even collectively.
Yes.
So we're gonna have to bum onto somebody else's ship, realistically. Which I'm presuming Eldrick and I do quite often. We kind of just hang out with people and see what they get up to. That's why we were on a bicycle.
The bike was a
'Cause
dono from some viewers.
We don't have any money, so
Yeah, get your viewers
the idea
to
that we're
donate
just
this
gonna
ship.
buy a ship seems misguided. I think we're gonna have to bum onto somebody's ship, so we're gonna have to like.
But see,
find
you're
a
basing this off the idea that you know how much a ship is worth.
A lot.
None of
She
us
would
know
know.
that. But
She
none
would
of us know that.
We do. I live in
Her
in a
character
world
does.
that exists.
Okay, but why
You
would
guys
you
Nothing
exist
that
in
she
a
can
world.
afford. It's way more expensive than anything. Now
It-
she can
it's
get
like-
things like bicycles and stuff like she's been getting, right? But this is like if somebody donated you a mansion.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it's like you lived your whole life like hitching rides from friends and then being like you see that fucking Lamborghini roll by. It's like, yeah, no, I don't know how much it costs, but I know that's way out of my price range.
What's
That's the thing.
ironic
There are
is both of
Lamborghinis
you.
of ships, but
But that's
wooden
I'm just using
versions.
Lamborghinis as an example.
I know. I'm just saying there are different levels of ships, right? Like that one that the captain's whatever. That's not 10,000 gold ship.
It
It's
is.
made out of wood.
Yeah, but it's a galleon. There's more to it than just wood, right? The spelljamming helm alone is probably 10,000 gold, maybe more. And you would know that you couldn't afford, even as Asai, your own like personal personal star cruiser. You were on public transit, and which is why it's suspicious that they attacked your ship. How did they know that you were on there? It shouldn't have been. This was like a secret mission, right? So you and Kel, remember, on your way to this planet, accidentally crashed into somebody floating in the middle of space named Bo. And you brought them into your ship. You're doing like mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, but they were conscious and alive, and no telling how long they were out there floating in the depths of space. And so with you having, again, not enough money to even have your own ship, you're just using the public transports, right? And then something blew it up, attacked you randomly, willy-nilly. They don't even have weapons on that. It's literally just to get like tourists and on a bus, basically. So you have leads, but that's only specifically for Grimple and Kel, because that's your job, is to investigate these things.
And sorry, I don't mean to shit on you. I'm just trying to find a realistic thing for us to do, like some task we can do to help you guys. My chat
I
needs
think it's fair.
content.
I think it's fair as far as like, okay, realistically, we can't afford our ship on our own, but
that's what the RP comes into play and
but then,
roles
well,
and talking. You know,
but-
like that's what I'm.
But to Q's point and everything, like transport in general, where we have no reason to stay here unless we find some reason while we're here. So eventually, yeah, whether it's public transport, whether we ride along with someone, chances are we're not going to be able to buy our own ship. But I think in the immediate, we're here, and we should maybe go speak with some of the locals and kind of see what we can find out.
Oh, we want to talk to locals? Well. Rustic
Wait a minute.
hospitality.
Since you come from the ranks of common folk, you fit in among them with ease. You can find places to hide, rest, and recuperate among other commoners. Okay. I agree with that.
Okay.
You come off as like a simple country girl, and people are willing to talk to you because they see you as one of their own.
So just
And then-
curious, when I look into this store window, is there anything alive? Just because I can see kind of into it and it looks cool.
This seems to be a shop of magical items. You can see they have a crab on display. There's a giant hand that seems to have some kind of like jewelry in the middle of it and like stone tablets. There's some suits of armor. There's a decapitated dragon. There are a bunch of cog wheels and an umbrella and some plushies and a guitar.
I'm just gonna look like a kid looking in a candy store window, just like, oh, so many goodies. I
I'm
could
broke, but I'm down to
never
go
mind
shopping.
those.
If you want to shop, we can shop. I just know that I don't have.
Oh, there's like a giant scythe here. Some folks call it a Kaiser blade, but Poppet would call it a sling blade. Used
Sling
for
blade?
harvesting your wheat.
Oh my god. I'm going in.
Door's locked.
Oh. I guess the store's closed. Sad puppy dog eyes. Can I knock?
Yeah.
I knock.
Nothing happens.
Open sesame.
Nothing happens.
Is it? It's just a door. Can we
So-
just go in?
There's
Just
a
walk
door
in? Is
that's
it
locked
open?
that says closed.
Oh.
Oh, it's closed. That's what
Where are
I.
y'all at?
Oh,
They're peeking in at this store.
The one across from the bar.
Oh, okay, I can't see him. Okay.
Can I break the
They're
door?
over here.
Lock?
Yes, you sure can try. How would you like to go about breaking and entering?
What?
I
Eh.
changed my mind.
Immediately comes to new place. Immediately breaks and enters.
I won't do that. I'll just look longingly, sadly.
I'll just look
Oh,
over and be
there's
like,
a little- there's a
I'll see her
butterfly
like
there.
lining up to break it and be like, the shop's gonna open in a few hours, I'm sure. Just wait.
There's
How
music
does it-
coming from this one.
um,
Yeah, what kind of
Mr.
music?
Kel,
Piano music.
how is Mr. Grumple doing after his ordeal?
Well, I'm worried about him.
In what way? I
Just
fear he's gonna
means-
break and enter in 20 seconds.
Me?
Just seems no,
It's
it
not me.
wasn't him.
That wasn't me. That was Jenny. I'm standing at the front of the bar, just with the door open.
He just seems too comfortable with everything that happened, as if it was expected. I looked at him and I said, Master, never do that again. And he didn't take any time to look at me and said, we do this all the time. We might have to do this again. It's just weird. It's like he doesn't realize what happened.
He strikes me as a reckless individual, to say the least.
But he's not normally. He's typically very calculated. It's not like him to be to run off. And again, when we went downstairs when we were supposed to be gathering food, and he said he was sure that we were going to find food, and all we found was signs of death. I don't know.
Signs of death. Interesting.
He was smelling the air and said that there was food. There was more food somewhere. We opened all these doors. There were bedrooms that were just empty, as outside of places to sleep. And he opened the last door and he said he was sure that there was something we needed behind this door. And we walked in and, well, there wasn't food. The only thing we found were dead bodies and rotting corpses.
So you're saying he changed since his return?
I don't want it. I don't know. I don't want to say that's the case, but
Well, he's here. Perhaps it's trauma from the event. It's not every day. I mean, and Bo looks down at his own hands. It's not every day that a man gets to reshape a lost body part and then bring someone back.
I don't think I really got to thank you for that, and I don't think that there's anything that I can really ever do to repay you. But
Just be mindful of your loyalties, I suppose. If he has changed, then, well, I saw the rage in your heart when you saw his corpse. It would be unfortunate for you to go down the wrong path. I've seen too many people take that path.
I see Kel's eyes kind of like glaze over as that's being mentioned, and then he kind of shakes back too and blinks a couple times and looks at Bo and can you at least help me keep an eye on him?
I can try. I can do my best, but I'm not exactly the best at, well, keeping up with you guys sometimes. And Bo sort of rattles his pretty heavy armor. You two are rather fleet-footed.
I think just another watchful eye. And Kel will kind of like nod and wink.
That's why you have him. And Bo will point to your snake. Also, from where I'm standing, I can kind of see a dragon's head in there. in that building?
Yes, you can. Interesting.
Yeah, I can see through windows.
Does it how would I describe this without giving anything away? Does it look like a familiar kind of draconic entity, you know, of the solar winds or of the other side of that?
Nope.
Okay, good. Well, it sounds like you guys need to get some information from a place that is not welcoming to my my kind. I wouldn't really want to impede you guys in gathering said information. I'll be fine out here. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, so you're trying to shoo me off? All right.
Who else is gonna keep an eye on your master if we're both over here?
Oh shit! And Kel just runs over here.
Gripple's just grittying.
I think you sent that
it's
as a
kinda
joke.
weird.
I already gave you the Jedi mind control.
I
when we
didn't.
started
Yeah,
the
I
game.
didn't realize. I forgot about that. Shit.
Kind of weird. We're all just standing outside this open building.
I imagine that
thing's
while
off.
that conversation was happening, you guys were entering this, so it was kind of like splitting the action
Yeah.
a little.
My
Okay,
character
so
sheet
let
is
me
so fucked up.
It's so huge.
Yeah, you do have
No,
brain
it's-
damage, but you can hide it in your little cloak, surely.
No, my character sheet. It's loading like so weird.
Oh.
I don't know what's happening.
So
That is a
you
happy thing,
enter this tavern, and there's a large spherical creature with eye stalks and a very watchful central eye tending bar in this establishment. Filling some of the seats, you can see that there are just people of various races. I believe that's a Genasi, and there's some elves over here. You don't even know what this little cutie is, but it's hiding there, and it's got a giant like little mug
it's
that
like
it's
a
drinking
little
out of.
onion.
And then there's some insectoids
Oh,
here. That's a
nope.
dry cream. There's some whatever. There's some
That-
berries
that
here
looks
and
like
some
I don't like
broccoli.
the way she's looking at me.
some kind of plant raptor pet
Saphira would
dinosaur
love these
thing.
people.
Youth.
Here's some more bug people. Yeah.
I don't mean to. Can you check my character sheet? I just even refreshed it, and it's so bugged out. I like. It
It's
says
on your
I just
spell
have
sheet.
like. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, what? How did you do that?
I clicked core, bio, and spells.
Oh, sorry.
I was just showing you where your charm
My bad.
person was. I was making sure that I gave it to you. Yeah.
My bad. Thank you.
I did that at level 1 for you.
I
That's
fucking
where a
have.
magic
I didn't even
initiative came from.
realize I had these. I got guidance. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
And
What?
Druidcraft, and then you had
And
Mage Hand for your
Druidcraft?
telekinesis, and then Charm Person so
Well, I
that
knew
you
that
could
with
wave
the
your
Mage
hand
Hand.
and be like, these aren't the
fuck?
droids you're looking for, right?
Or you're gonna give us the ship free.
Master, why did you forget everything that you've learned?
Just gonna ignore him. Get a beer. One of you finest, mate.
Oh, hold on.
That's so funny. I actually have not opened up that spell thing once. It's because the first time we played, remember, we played the first time and then we didn't play for like 2 months almost. So I just forgot. I forgot all of these. What? I can make the smell of a skunk? That's cool. Oops, did not mean to do that. Sorry.
He needs a minute.
Mm-hmm. I can just full on take people over. What the heck?
Yeah.
That's so.
But then
dope.
they also know that you did it.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
So that's the
Get out here with
consequence.
get out here with a boat.
All right, I'm back. So, again, you can see like here's like kind of a hoity-toity. She's got her hair up, but it's not super good right now. But her pinky's out, so you know she's fancy. There's she's drinking with this little guy, who looks to be what is that like a dandelion come to life kind of. Mm-hmm. And then there's this massive guy over here who looks to be like hippo-headed. He fills the whole side of the table that's meant for 6, so probably 3 people should sit there, but he's kind of covering all the seats.
Frank's
Kind of
dead.
looks like Frank.
Frank's here.
Actually, this is Frank's father, and he has a green parrot perched on one shoulder. He kind of squints at you as you enter, and you see he has an enormous tankard, and then he drinks from it. And there's music going on, and there's like, you know, more rooms back here, it seems. This guy in the center's definitely looking at you, just, all right, what'll it be?
Hunt!
Welcome to a Luigi's. All right, the name's Luigi. This is my bar.
Did
Wait, did you
screaming
yell
cunt
cunt?
at the parrot?
All right, as soon as you say cunt, this parrot over here just goes, cunt, cunt, cunt. And just, it won't shut the, and this hippo looks embarrassed. He spills a little bit of his beer trying to like clap the parrot's beak shut. Hey, don't be touching my bird. It's for clients who are a little depressed. I give them a little bit of parrot, all right, and it brightens their day.
That's all I had. Yeah, I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna get a drink.
Yeah, go ahead, sit yourselves down. What kind of drinks are you looking for?
What do you have, mister?
We got sweet spaceberry wine.
That sounds
Is
amazing.
that the only thing?
Well, I've only got the one keg here. I'd have to go in the back and get something else. So yeah. Kitchen's closed. It is 7 in the morning.
Okay,
Do we-
I guess I'll just get some sweet berry.
When the store cross opens,
Oh,
the one filled with magic goods.
yeah, that one's interesting. It only opens on the 2nd and 3rd Thursday of the month for an hour and a half.
But which one is that today?
It's in 9 days.
It's wildly inconvenient.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? But it's because of that rarity, right? That it drives the prices up. People get in there, they're willing to pay extra money because they're thinking they're getting something nobody else can get.
What do you mean by thinking they're getting something that no one else? Is it a trick?
Probably.
Okay.
This is this guy in the middle. The beholder's talking to you.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the guy.
This is the one that has
What
the
can
parrot.
yeah, pull me in friends here some drinks. I'll pay for them.
How much does a glass of wine cost?
We're gonna say 1 silver each.
I'll pay.
I'd like to buy everyone in the bar a glass of wine. That's legally allowed to have it.
All right, mate. I literally just was doing that. No, okay. Trying to show me
Well, then
up
we
or
can go
something.
we can go 50-50. Grimble?
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
That is everyone but Taya.
Yeah, she can't have the alcohol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
If Puppet's only like 3 years old, can she still drink?
You're 3?
Could you drink in Stardew Valley?
She never.
Yeah.
I mean, she bought beer from the. They never ID'd her, but
That's true. She's bought hundreds of
gonna
beers,
ID
but
you.
she always gave them away as presents, though. Especially to Pam.
Yeah.
Okay, well, 13
Puppy
or 14
Pam.
silver. Whichever one you want, Keith. You want a drink, Poppy?
Yeah. To hold me over until that store opens.
What's the conversion rate between gold and silver pieces?
1 to 100.
No, 1 to 10.
Oh, I thought it was 1 to 100.
Listen,
That's
World of Warcraft
crazy.
is 1 to 100.
I got 98 of these, and I got 6 of these left. Okay, got it. Oh wait, 100.
10 copper is a silver, 10 silver is a gold. 10 gold's platinum.
So I just dropped 2 gold on the counter, and leave it at that.
Hey, look at that. It's a tip for Luigi, right? And he just immediately eats both gold pieces and starts pouring drinks.
Gross?
Oh, no. It's not gross at all. I can throw up my stomach later and I'll just empty its contents and pick through what I need. Got no pockets,
sorry.
you see.
Did I say
Not
gross?
gross
I
at
meant
all, mate.
interesting. I meant scientifically fascinating.
Yeah, huh? So, never seen your faces before. You don't look like none of the sailors around here. And everybody seems very content as drinks are being poured kind of just one at a time and just being floated over to each table.
I'm Clancine from Starlight Stories. You might have heard of it. It's a streamcast with
Hey,
emotion.
I've definitely heard of it. We got the boob tube over in the corner, and he just points to like this corner over here. And it's this very old box TV that's hung up on a shelf, and it has like cables and stuff still attached to it, and 2 bunny-like antenna. Like not the old antenna from old TVs, but they're actually in the shape of like bunny ears.
Uh-huh.
Do you have the stream pulled up?
Oh yeah, all the time. We get in here and they're like, "Hey, give me those star people in there," and I'm like, "All right, I'll change the channel. That's what I'm here for. I'm just here to keep everybody happy."
Good. Glad to always meet a fan.
You can insight check that.
All right.
Maybe don't need to.
I'm going to, but insight.
Actually, what I want to know is what's in the wine. Can
Oh,
can
on a
give me the
20
recipe?
insight, he's never heard of you or your show ever. He's just trying to sell.
I respect it. A little hurt, but I respect it.
You asking him what's in the wine?
Yeah. What's in the wine?
It's got booze in it. Alcohol and some kind of berry, and the fizzy part, that's the cola.
You put cola in the. Wow, those are
Wait,
bad.
hey, what kind of establishment you think I'm running it? I don't put nothing in nothing. I buy this from up the street.
Okay, I believe you.
Why can't I be squashing my own berries and grapes and stuff and fermenting? There's a whole process, right? I just own the building and I serve people drinks. What's delicious? That's about it.
Thanks.
He passes a little bit of the starberry wine to pop it. The gif on the side with the parrot stares as soon as the Githyanki comes in.
I was literally gonna say, is the reaction to him coming in? Because I figured there would be. I'm gonna try to essentially distract the guy in the middle and just start talking shop. Yeah. All right, mate. So, yeah, we've unfortunately come across a situation where we don't have a way of travel. How does that work around here?
Trillions, what I'm needing to hire myself like a little waiter, waitress, whatever, Bart. I can serve the drinks, but I ain't got, the capacity to go out handing things around, and I just kind of float here from the center collecting money. I wouldn't mind hiring you on.
Mate, I'm not looking for a job. I'm trying to... Where can I find a ship? Either for hire or for...
If you're looking for ships, you came to the right place. All these people in here, they're sailors. They got their own vessels, all of them, each and every one. And that guy over there, he's been renting his out to... What's that girl's name that comes in here and scowls at everybody? Sorry, the voice is killing me a little bit. And the hippo man, He stands up. This guy's like 12 feet tall. This guy's humongous. This is the biggest GIF you've ever seen in your life, and he's got a pipe coming out of his lips. Actually, let me get a picture of him.
You said this is the biggest GIF we've ever seen?
Yeah.
GIF, yeah.
What's
A
a
GIF
GIF?
for the hippo people.
Oh, I thought you said GIF like get Yankee.
GIF with an F.
Oh, okay.
They're called GIF.
It's GIF. Yeah, GIF.
Actually, in their lore, they as a species don't remember if it's GIF or GIF. This is real Wizards of the Coast lore, and so they use them interchangeably.
That's what my other Sunday character is. I'm 35 feet tall, though.
Anyway, that's him with all the
35.
guns and the boat and the button
35? That was weeks ago.
Yeah, I think I'm 40, 45 now.
Easily like 52 by now.
Sorry, Keith, continue.
So this big guy, he stands up and he says, and he does like a little stretch, and even as he stands, his belly's so big it like pushes against the table, and it scoots it and the little booth across from it out a little bit, and he says, her name is I believe her
I
name is
fucking knew
Phil.
you were gonna do that. I was gonna call that out earlier when you first said the big voice. I was just like, I know it's gonna be some bullshit. Like, yeah, what's up, guys?
It does strike you as a little unusual. He's very big, and he has a little bit of a squeaker for a voice.
It's so funny. What? Sorry, what was the
If
captain's
anyone
name again? I keep
didn't
forgetting.
think that was going to be the voice,
What was the captain's name again? For some reason, I keep
Sartell.
forgetting. Sartell. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. My name's Commodore Crux. And I got a ship you can rent, but I believe there's 40 days left on the lease.
Hello, mate. Actually, you're the one we're looking for. We ran into your mate,
As soon as you say
Sartell,
that,
you
he
know?
kicks the table over to the side and he pulls out a gun and ducks behind it.
No,
You'll never catch me alive.
not here for any trouble. You're all right, mate.
Do a persuasion check. This guy's gruff and means business, right?
Wait, guidance. I can do that.
What are you doing here?
No one sent us, mate. We were just told you were a friend.
Hey, there's no roughhousing in the happy beholder. Everybody's happy here. If you're unhappy, beat it.
Grandpa will just put his little hands up. No fighting here, mate. Just asking a few questions.
the smallest person in the room is like.
All right, what
Smallest
kind of
person
questions do you
Bristol.
got?
Just, we were told that you might be able to help us out.
Yeah, he writes his the table back up, and then he looks at his giant tankard that's now just empty, and he's like, Luigi, can I get a refill here?" He's like,
You know what? On me, mate.
"Oh, I really appreciate that. What were you looking for me for?" I don't know why I chose his voice, because now I have to keep it up. This is one of the main characters. This is a terrible mistake.
Yeah.
Like I said, the captain sent us, Captain Sartell, and we're just looking for a vessel, essentially. I heard you say that yours was out, but if you could maybe hook us up with someone else.
Well, I'm gonna need a little bit more information than that. What if we could talk about it on the ship if you want. What brings you here? Why are you here at the Bral?
Well, we, unfortunately, me personally and the mate, crash landed on an island that was happened to, at that time, being destroyed.
Too much?
Basically, it's just dumb luck.
We just saved a lot of people.
What he said.
Did anybody take notes when we got to the Rock of Bral?
I didn't, but I remember everything that happened.
Okay.
Bye, what's up? should. What
Oh,
you're
Dara
saying,
definitely
something-
spammed notes in chat that was relevant to what's going on here, in case anybody
I
was lost.
did because
Oh, yeah,
I
no, 'cause I
was
saw
paying
it.
attention.
Yeah. Plus one friend at Happy's Beholder Bar, Astral Elves, Commodore Crux, CD Bar, Powerful Voice, Big Guy, Parrot that says cunt.
They're not very useful, but he is like a hunter of the Astral Elves.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And
So I didn't mention any Astral Elves.
Who you just attacked.
Should we mention Commander Darvik?
Yeah.
Are you asking in character if you should mention it?
That is an
I was gonna say-
OOC question. That is table talk to the rest of the party.
Someone else feel free to walk up here and talk, because, I mean, Grimple's just going to do some goofy shit if you guys don't stop.
I
him, so
would
I'm
love
letting you
to
know.
walk into the bar that hates my guts.
Don't you dare.
I mean, if you, I was taking a step back because I felt like I'd been leading a lot of stuff. But if you're just gonna do crazy shit because I'm taking a step back, then yeah, I'll keep talking.
No, I'm not doing crazy shit because you're taking a step back. It's just the questions I'm saying.
Puppet
aren't
is
going to
really
be the
good
best
with
coming from
commoner
Gripple.
type people. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, Puppet, get in there. I like. Out of character, I would like to know what his feelings on the Astral Elves are, because if your mission is to research the seed and the vines, the Astral Elves were deploying them. So maybe he's trying to stop that. So maybe there's like certain Astral Elves he doesn't like, and we could clarify that, and then our friend could come in.
Yeah, but so that's all I'm saying is out of character. Grimple's definitely not in the right, in like a perfect state of mind. So he's just kind of.
But Poppet is if she wants to give it a try.
Besides, whenever you guys get information, that just gives Bo a chance to read the space newspaper on the news of the Rock Brawl.
Give what a try?
You can try talking to this guy and explaining our situation. He's basically asking why we're here, what we're doing here. I'm asking him about because
You just have that rustic hospitality feat, so it would make it easier for you to talk to him.
Yeah, so essentially, this big guy in the middle told us that this guy rents out ships, and then he was kind of got to the point where Sartell, it seems like, is the one who's renting his ship right now. So
I'm just gonna go over with my drink and just be kind of slobbed. I'm not drunk, but like she's never drank. She's only 3 years old. It's going through her phasmoid blood so fast, and she's just gonna plump down and just look so sad and tell him her sorrows. Tell him what happened. Tell him how she lost Mary Lewis in her arms.
Oh. He's gonna lean forward and kind of shove his tanker to the side and just like visibly look excited as you're telling this story of sorrow and woe.
I'll tell him the story of like Grandpa been giving me the farm, of us finally overcoming like the phasmoid, like the racism that they faced in the mines, and me bringing like the economy back. All of a sudden, Mayor Lewis, once everything's going fine, once I make a friend out of Taya after everybody was bullying me for so long, and Mayor Lewis accompanying me in. And then the earth just fucking going crazy and swallowing everyone whole, and us somehow being able to save every single civilian but my uncle.
Aw. He says, I'll drink to that. And then he pulls up his drink and just chugs it. It goes from the corners of his mouth and drips down onto his little trench coat. And then the little parrot turns its head to the side and then like ducks under so they can get some of the mouth backwash remnants.
I think that's another good thing is that like all of us except for Clancine and Eldrick know how much of a terrible person that ship owner was. You know what I mean? Like, or the captain was. Like she wasn't. Yeah, like she was a rat.
Yeah, like sorry.
Do you think my pickled brain and brine would be enough to seduce you into maybe letting us get a boat? I just want to explore. I just want to get out of here.
Do persuasion
My
with
own-
advantage.
I'll give her guidance too.
I don't need it.
Oh, you correct.
Oh.
You know, it's interesting because there's a fleet of astral ships that visited Rockabro, and a few days ago, they were launching the attacks on your world that you're talking about. These elves gave fair warning to all the various captains of the Rock, urging them to steer clear of your world lest their ships be fired upon. The elves undoubtedly left spies behind to make sure their warnings were heeded, but maybe we should continue this chat somewhere more private.
Where did you want to go? Anywhere you go, kind sir. I feel like I could trust you. You kind of remind me of my Uncle Lewis a little bit. And she'll sob a little bit and take another swig of her wine.
Just walks away.
Well,
Like,
I have a ship. We could meet on my ship. Technically, I've had it docked here for about 6 months, and I've been charging somebody a lease to rent it out, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Absolutely. Lead the way, kind sir. Yeah.
All right, he's gonna take pity in him and his parent, and as he steps out, you can see him like slide a little bit, and he has to hold onto the wall for balance. And he takes a second to think about it, and he looks at the wall and the floor, and then shakes it off and keeps going.
He's drunk?
Oh yeah, that's the voice he makes whenever he's drunk.
Attack of opportunity as he passes.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I was gonna say.
Oh wait, this.
Oh my god.
Okay, never mind.
She just says she sees him as her uncle figure, and you attack him. That'd be wild.
Kel's
what are the
just like the
chances-
bodyguard at the door.
What are the chances somebody in this bar actually knows anything about the Starlight stories or emotion?
I don't know.
Ask
Take a
around.
chance.
Yeah.
I was gonna roll because I'm gonna go around and talk to everyone.
Right.
All right, just do insight.
To see if anybody's like making eye contact with me.
Nice.
Yeah, this is you kind of just talking out loud to Luigi, and in a way, kind of eyeballing everybody in the room, and you know where you're trying to be inclusive, so you'll even spin in your seat to talk to somebody. All three of these down here, they seem to be staring at you every time you mention your show, and you see one of them, the little plant thing, this one right here, it pulls up its own little zap pad, and then a flash happens, and you know they just took a picture of you.
Okay. Well, while you guys are having that really great story with the hippo, I'm gonna be in here. We don't have to zoom in on it. I'm just gonna be socializing.
How that will?
Okay.
I think Keith will just let you do that while
Yeah.
before we
Yeah.
leave. Like that's chill. We're not just gonna dip you guys.
So,
Oh, I just
Bo,
figured that like in the background I could be collecting intel or something.
Yeah, if you want. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. In 4th edition, it was called Streetwise, and it was information you could get from, like, just socializing on the streets.
Mm-hmm. I just figured this would be a little while that I'm doing this.
Bo, as you're reading, most of it's just kind of localized kind of stuff. Someone saved a puppy, and so-and-so's running for re-election. And there was an article that it was about the dangers of space clowns. It's killer clowns from outer space that have been drinking people's blood with crazy straws after it
Such a
cocoons
good
them in
movie.
cotton candy, of course.
Such a good
These are,
movie.
of course,
Oh my
real
gosh.
villains that I've actually put into this game because of that movie.
I saw that when I saw that when I was like so young. It's such a
Yep.
trippy movie, but so like it's so good.
So there you go. That's what you're reading about in your newspaper. Everybody else? When I say everybody, just these two are following? Okay. What's going on?
Well,
Yes.
thought
I was
Eldrick
gonna
going
follow.
against-
That's
But-
what I think. Kel was kind of staying there because of what was happening with that.
Well, I-
splitting up, right?
Who's the gith that was staring at me when I came in?
The Giffa.
GIF is a name for hippo man.
Oh,
That's
I-
his breed.
I-
He's a GIF.
Okay, so I thought I misheard as well. I thought there was another gith in here. So yeah, Kel would be following.
The GIF was staring at the Giffa.
Maybe GIF
Got it.
would be more clear.
Find the GIF.
If you call me a GIF on the other Sundays,
What's interchangeable? They don't remember which one's which.
This
You're
guy's
gonna be mad?
this guy's coming up and he's talking to this cow and he's like,
What's going on today, Francine?
and she says, "Oh, nothing much, just hanging out. Had a couple of weirdos coming over here talking about the structural engineering of the crane, and They're talking about their friend. They're worried about that had his brains eaten or
Oh,
something.
mate.
It's a whole...
Don't mean to interrupt at all, but yeah, we are on actually that schedule here. So, would you mind if we?
Oh yeah, sorry. I just I saw my friend over here. She's manual labor. She does a lot of traffic control. And anyway, I'm gonna. You're right. We're just gonna.
And then he has to like grab onto something for balance. He's fucking wasted right now.
You have a great day, Francine.
Is this the guy that doesn't like astral elves?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Actually,
why I'm trying to move
as
him
I
along,
pass,
essentially.
I'm gonna have him
That's
cut
what
his
Yeah.
eyes towards
Yeah.
Bo and say,
Cool, I
"Son
thought
of a
the-
He's
I thought the
hammered.
cow-
You just said he's so drunk.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
I thought the cow was just going to be like there was also an astral elf standing here like 5 minutes ago, talking to that kid. I was like, no, let's move this
That's
along
fair.
real quick. Let's go.
All right.
Well,
hold
because
on.
the only reason that I brought that up is Kel, knowing that, would have tried to maybe hide Bo
Well, that's what Bo did.
in some way.
He's holding up
But
his newspaper on his face.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Bo was like staying outside,
Bo's
just like
got-
picking up a newspaper, sitting down, and seeing you guys
Bo's got
leave, and
fake
like raise it.
glasses on with a fake mustache attached to it.
Ooh, ooh. Who can I find some of that? Can I find a shop that has fake the big eyebrows and like the fake mustache? I think
Yeah,
that would
you
be
definitely
right
can.
that'd be right up Bo's alley.
It
I'm not
won't be
an
right
astral elf,
here in
sir.
this alley, but you could definitely track it down. You would have it might maybe some of the vendors here could have some unique wares like that.
You know, and there's those things you can buy that you put them on top of your ear and it makes them look like elf ears. In this world, they have ones that you put on top of elf ears and it makes it look like normal ears.
It's like a disguise kit. So the ears are still there, they're just invisible.
Alright. So this guy's still continuing forward. There's little plasmoids here, and they're like kind of selling their like, come get your fresh fish, you can get all sorts of this, and you can see it's like little space squids that some of the schools of fish that you've seen as you're sailing through the stars, that's what kind of fish they get here. It's not oceanic, but it is like celestial. And this Gith over here, it looks like he's about to say something about some leather armor for sale, even some that could fit you, big boy. But before he can even mention this, he looks to his right, and he immediately begins like backing up. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank
I
you.
need everybody to roll for initiative.
It was the race.
Oh.
Oh my fucking gosh. Oh my gosh. I knew it.
So before we jump into combat, it's kind of
Yep.
midnight here.
Yeah, this is just where we're gonna stop. We're just
Okay,
gonna,
okay.
That way it'll be on my little board.
15.16.
Six.
Did you make sure to click your token? Yep, it is. It's on there.
Yep.
We got Moji,
Yes, sir.
Poppet, Grimple, Eldrick Bow. Who are we missing?
Claire.
I gotta roll.
Clancine.
Lancine and
Taya, but she's.
Alright, Kel's got his. Oh, and I'm gonna
I'm
let
rolling a what? Sorry.
initiative.
Initiative.
Oh, there's a fight.
Yeah.
Mm.
Not-
You guys.
We didn't do anything. We were just walking around the corner. They're guards or something.
Oh,
Oh, they're
I'll let you
looking
know
for
exactly what they
someone.
are. Mhm.
Yeah, they're looking for someone, presumably.
Not gonna work like Boulder's Gate, where I run around the corner and then I get an initiative.
No, we wish. All right, so, ooh, Commodore Crux.
Oh,
gets
he's
to
on
go
our
first.
side.
Nice.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
he
that's pretty
is.
dope. He's on our side, bro.
Maybe.
Is
He just turns around and squishes me.
Except,
is Blue Girl
as
gonna
you...
be texting me? Is Poppet texting me that there's guards
Oh,
and
Poppet,
stuff or no?
Poppet, would you text? Well,
Yeah.
the scene has to, like, happen, and then she would definitely text
Yeah.
you.
If
I just
something
want to know
happened.
how much
but-
to listen.
There's
This man
definitely
has-
7
have they done
astral
anything?
elves, and they are all in uniform, and they look very familiar. This is them right here. They are marching together, and they immediately point as soon as they see Grimple and Poppet, and they say, "Got him." And then all of
But
them
that's
start
just
drawing
perfect.
blades and bow and arrows.
It's a good thing I have that one guy's armor and helm.
Oh shit!
She's clinging on to her new Suedo uncle
Oh
figure.
shit! That's actually so huge. Oh, good call, cubed.
And that's where we'll end it. Let's vote for inspiration.
Happened tonight.
I wanted to vote Taya for inspiration, but she's not here now.
I probably am going to vote. I mean, I've got to vote it for Clancine. She's the one who talked us out of an entire fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would either go
That's-
Clancine or Cal
that's
because
the easy
Clancine did
vote.
that first one, and then the cop thing where we literally missed 6 encounters because of the crit deception
Yeah.
roll as well. Like that saved us so much.
Hell's got advantage. I don't know
issues.
if Clancine does. I think Clancine still does
I think I
as
spent
well.
one. I spent one today.
Did
To
you?
try and
Okay,
boost
well
your
then.
rolls, and then it didn't work. Or it was cubed rolls.
Oh, it was. Yes. So I
And
was
then it
gonna
didn't
say,
work.
in the moment, I was gonna say I want to give my inspiration or my vote for inspiration to Clancine for burning hers and me getting a lower roll, and realistically, also having a huge play to where we didn't have to deal with the pirates.
So then we both end up with one. You get one and I get one.
Now we can only pick one.
Yeah, you can only pick one.
We pick him, and he said he's gonna give me his. What?
Oh, I already have. I have inspiration, so
He has one, so there's no point in giving it. So you just get one,
Yeah.
essentially. As long as everyone else agrees.
Party
I'm
rockin'.
Well,
So is that who we want
Do I need to vote for somebody else?
I was
Besides
gonna say,
myself?
Yes, you
Bo-
do.
Yeah,
Selfish.
I was gonna say Cube didn't vote, you didn't vote, and Jenny
Mochi.
didn't vote.
I vote for my new girl, my new queen, my Clancine.
So that's the
I
answer.
like Poppet's friendly demeanor with the GIF. I
All
think
right,
that
let's
was
stop
friendly
kissing
and
each
fun.
other.
We'll stop only while you're watching, and
That
then
was
as soon as
huge,
you're gone, we
too.
can start again.
There,
Yeah,
there
being
was a
friendly
lot
with
of
the
big
GIF.
moments.
We played for a while tonight too.
This
Mm-hmm.
was a fun one.
5 hours.
It was. My notes for this are gonna be crazy. I'm excited for next week's recap.
Not
Next week is
week's.
Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
In 2
So
weeks
is-
from now, you knew what I meant.
So, Jenny, are you basically volunteering for the narrative recap?
Yeah, you gotta do it in the TV, or else we miss it on
Absolutely. I just watched Has Been Hotel. I'm good. I got inspiration.
You gotta start off with some like last time on Space Jam.
Last time on Law and Order, the criminal justice system. These
Yeah,
are our
it is
stories.
Baller. Well, thanks for playing, boys. Girls.
Yeah, thanks for playing. Clancy
Yeah,
gets
that's
the
fun.
inspiration.
Fun.
I'll add it to your sheet.
Baby hippo.
Shark do 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 do. Oh.
Also, even more in the fact that Clancine, when the idea of using the police to open that door instead, I was totally gonna do it either way. So
Well, we lied to him. We got him. I was like, this saves us from. If it's a good thing, then maybe we'll try to lie our way out of that. But if it's a bad thing, they'll just handle it.
when the door downstairs, when I was like, I'm gonna go back and open it, and you were just like,
Yeah, but I mean, if we wanted to steal it from them or convince them we should keep it, we could deal with that as it comes. But if it's a monster, they'll just fight it.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was so perfect.
If I had just opened the door right when we were both down there, super low HP,
It would have been bad.
It would have just been the end because they wouldn't even know where we were or anything. Like,
Yeah, that
would have
was
been a
fun.
funny way to
Hey,
die, but
Bo was like, yell if something goes wrong. Just like, no.
we'd
and
be
that
dead
was
instantly.
the thing is like up to the point where we were up against that door. I was thinking in the back of my head, I was like, nothing's gone wrong so far. We open this door.
Mm-hmm.
It's empty. There's just dead things in here, which is what's been around the whole ship. So like there, if I would have yelled when we were at the door, I don't even know if Bo would have heard me.
Or if it
Yeah.
would have made the thing behind the door
Yeah.
notice that we were there and then come out.
Right, right. We were like, let's get the fuck out of here.
Like it turned into a person.
You
It could
like-
turn into a person and then be like, "Help me, help me," and then you guys
Mhm.
could take it back on the ship, and then it transforms and fucks us. So
Ooh,
bear
that's a
things?
good idea for next time.
Bear things can't do that.
Oh,
Oh my god.
All right, we got to stop this. It's once
Yeah,
at least.
it's
It's
literally-
at least once every
Yeah.
time we have this.
Especially here, yeah,
I'll have
Dara
20
and
fucking ideas from
Austin.
the DM.
I will tell you, Cuth loves that shit. Never give cool ideas because he's gonna fucking use them against us.
I give him so many cool ideas all the time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
just it's a bad habit for everyone that plays in these sessions. We're all just like, oh, that would have been so
He's
cool.
like,
and
he's
just like,
written it down already.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
I love it when people ask a question. It makes me think, oh, would this happen? And then it's like, wait,
Yeah, yeah.
they should be making Constitution saving throw.
wait, shouldn't we all be
Yeah.
dying right? It's so
Right.
often. Oh, shouldn't we all be dying right now? Keith's just like, oh yeah, shit. Everyone roll fucking.
Yeah, don't remind him of anything.
We forgot our homework.
Mm.
Literally, that's yeah.
You didn't get the homework. Carla, are you biting my shoes?
Oh,
Teacher, are you going to collect homework this session?
Yeah.
You're a foot pervert. You're a freak. You're a freak, Carla. You're a freak.
That's her cat.
We already dealt with this earlier in the session. You're
Yep.
dealing with it
It's
again.
their other roommate.
Yeah.
All
You hear
right.
the echo as she runs by my office. All right. But
Yeah,
good night, y'all.
Skis.
Great session.
Thanks
Looking
for
forward to
playing.
the next
See
one.
you
2 weeks.
on the 25th.
Sounds good.
Yeah, 2 weeks, I guess.
Take
All
care,
right.
everyone.
All right. See ya.
I'll
See
miss
ya,
my
thanks for
girlfriend
playing.
until then. GG, guys. Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye. So, how long did you expect us